Alright, hello and welcome everyone. Oh my goodness, awful. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It's another one. Crazy guy over here. Let me get everything opened. Hold on. That one. Oh, so close. Almost. Here we go. Nice. Bam. We're in. We did it. Perfect. I took a little bit longer because I prepared for more toasty water for longer. Because yesterday's stream ran out of hot water. Oh, ran out of hot water for hot tea when we're dealing with such cold. Oh, we can't deal with that. Will not stand. So I brought more. Load the game? No, I don't want to see what happened over there. It was a bad one. What are these names? Amazing. So first things first, let's go ahead. Let's up this size. Should we just go crazy and go with a large? Is there any downside for having like a massive sized map? Honk. How's it going, Chris Engine? How you doing today? Welcome. No downside. So why would we do anything bigger? Anything smaller? And what's the difference between mountains and valleys? I'm assuming there's just less buildable space in mountains. So we'll just stick to valleys for now. I'm still learning. Still need to learn how to do this. Oh my goodness, these names. None of them are really like speaking to me. Oh my goodness. Sold. Alright, coffin it is. Welcome to the town of Coffin. Population, all in the graveyard. Perfect. I'm happy with it. It feels right. It feels about right. You know, we need to set expectations where they need to be set, right? So lessons have been learned. Town coffin, population starvation. That's exactly right. Motto: if you can't eat it, try harder. Okay, so we're on a tiny peninsula again. Oh my goodness, okay, the map, hold on, let's open up the map here, because the map is significantly larger now. It's a cute little peninsula for us to start on. I think I kind of want to expand and grow this way, yeah? Wow, okay. Cool. Where were all those things again? Here they are. I want that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Oh, I have to put them in place again? Okay, put you here. Put you here. Boop. Put you here. Alright, there. Perfect. Alright. Perfecto. Close that up. Now. Oh my goodness. Look at this map. So we've got a massive lake down here and a massive... So this is a massive lake. And this is just a lake connected... Two lakes connected to by a river here. Oh wow. Can we get a... Can we put fishing over here? This would be like crazy, right? No. Nope, can't because it's just hilly enough. Okay, fine. Alright, so what we're going to do here, I think, to take advantage of the space that we have, is we'll expand and make our city center, take over this space here, and we'll make this our wilderness space. So we'll put our gatherer and whatnot in here, right? Like right in here. Our gatherer and our forester and whatnot. So this is going to be the little forest island over here. And then we're going to go and build out here. And it looks like we might be able to sneak through this way. And if that's the case, then we can build up here as well. And we can have another set of... Oh my goodness, look at this. This is all open wilderness. Might just leave this entire section here for wood farming. And then that way we can just do massive city centers down this way. Like just this whole section here just ends up being all population. Up here ends up being forest, and then over here ends up being forest. We can even take this over later if we need to. Just leave that as forest last. Goodness, the huge map is huge. Oh my goodness, amazing. All right, we gotta start somewhere, right? So we're going to start right here. First things first, we need some homes. Let's figure out exactly how... Whoa, wrong button. Let's figure out exactly how we want to get these homes going. Let's get homes. Let's get 6 homes here. I don't really want to block this spot because we can fish here. We're going to need spots for farming immediately, though. So I guess we can go ahead and do some, like, just stick farming here for right now, and we can just move farming later. Where does the water flow? Is there any interaction with water quality in the late game? I don't think so. The water goes this way. So we should have all of our drinkable water come from up here, and all of our industrial pollution goes down here. I haven't seen anything that looks like it does pollution, but goodness gracious, this map is huge. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We'll go into resource collection. What is this? Remove anything and select it. Perfect. I'm gonna clear cut this space. I want all of that removed. Just gone. Just gone. Alright, so we're going to get people to just go and demolish literally all of that. Meanwhile, we'll get this going here, and then we'll start working on everything else. But let's get the houses done first. Let's get 2 builders and a whole bunch of laborers, because we need to get things done. We get things cut down. Click this. There we go. How's audio today? A little bit better? Because I went through the VOD, and it was a little quiet on last stream. It was a smidgen quiet last stream. Is this a little better? Easier to hear me over the game? Kind of, sort of, maybe? No, not at all? I don't know. I'm like tempted to be like, we only make stone houses here. But yeah, so I feel like that's not going to be enough houses, so we're going to go ahead and we'll stick some more houses on this end too. But I kind of want to make this the trade zone is going to be like over, or like, not like trade, we'll probably put like our trade posts somewhere like here or something. Like, where can we, actually, let's take a look at the market. Let's go off the market zone. Wow, okay. So the market works really well if we just like snug it right here. We can hit anything in that area. And then also gets all the way down there too. This is a really good spot. I think we'll just go ahead and we'll just preemptively plop this guy right here. I'm still a bit quiet. Thought I figured it out. Okay. Put this here. Put it on pause. Let me... Oh, it auto pauses. What? When I pop that? Okay, fine. Let me mess with this again. This is gonna be a dramatic change. All right, it's gonna be a big change in sound. How about now? It's a bit of a big change. Better? Worse? I hope it's not the same, because if it's the same, there's something else going on, and I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so we've got building. We're gonna need to get people on food soon. You're good now? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to hold on. Is it better for anyone other than just awful? Because if so, then let me go write down these settings, because these settings are not what we had for Kingdom Come Deliverance, which will be tomorrow, and it's gonna be really weird because I don't remember what those settings were. So let me double check these sound settings real quick here, so I know what they are. Sound settings. Oh my goodness. -25 and 0. Guess Banished just has really, really loud ambient music and sounds and stuff. All right, there we go. So that's saved. So next week it'll be at this, unless we need to tweak it a bit, in which I'll just update those numbers. All right, let's get the rest of these people out of the cold and into a home, and we're gonna need to get some farms set up. This thing will eventually get this in, but for the moment that's fine. Kind of see where So we're looking at 2, 3. This won't fit, right? Get smaller ones. Doesn't quite fit. All right, so we'll just set this up with 3 farms over here that we'll get to in a minute. These farms will get moved. They're not going to be here forever. They'll eventually get kicked out of this space, but it's a spot that's not going to require us to cut down as much as anywhere else, really. We'll do another one. So we'll get 5 farms in here, and that should be more than enough. But it's going to be a little overkill, and eventually, as we spread out the city center here to where the market is here, I want all of this to be urbanized. So farms are going to get moved. Again, over here we're going to make naturey, so we're going to have to get that sorted as well. If we go and we just go cut straight through to... Oh, we can't! There's mountains in here. No way. Look at that. We're mountainous in here. Look at that. It wants to, like, wiggle around things. Oh, wow. Huh, okay. We can always just go and take the bridge and go there. That's fine. You're trying to buy hemp all over in Kenshi to make clothes and to upgrade your weapons, only just to realize you got in trouble trying to sell some from inventory space. This is illegal because it was made into drugs in this game. Explains why you can't find it anymore. That makes sense. You can't be trusted, is what the game's telling you. They can't trust you. Let's get this road in here. I think we just put a road just like literally right through here with a bridge. Let's get a bridge set up. Of course, we are going to pause the bridge because I don't want to use that much wood and stone right now, but just getting it set up so we have a little bit of a plan on what we're doing. Paths over mountains are useless since they go straight over them instead of following the path. Oh, really? Huh, okay. Okay, makes sense. So we'll do like dotted paths and spots that you just have to deal with on your own, I guess. We'll get that sorted. It's alright. I just want to make sure everyone gets proper... Okay, is this a good spot to put this? Oh, it is. We can stick it right here. Well, I'm kind of tempted instead to like place it here. Yeah, I like the idea of having it right here. Kind of at the edge of the city center, but still within range of the market. So we can have market people go and grab stuff out of here. Okay. How else do we want to do this? So we're just waiting on people to literally clear cut this whole region. Like, the orders are in. Clear cut it all. Looks like there's, like, more things growing, I guess? Yeah, it's all, like, shrubs and stuff? I don't know. Okay, so we'll get on that, and then we're going to open up these fields to be worked on and clear cut. So that'll be next, because this one's almost done, so they're not going to stop working on that. And that should get the last 3 people inside, hopefully. If it doesn't, we're going to want another one so we have a spare house somewhere. It's important. We can also, of course, move up to a faster speed. We were playing on speed 5 yesterday, so we can jump back on that. What do you mean now that you know you're 100% selling it to the local thieves guilds? I mean, there you go. That'll work. They're pretty simple pathing. They choose the fastest route to their destination. Okay, so only if the paths actually increase their movement speed enough to make the path worth it will they actually use the path. Roger that. Also, we do really need a woodcutter. A woodcutter here, please. Someone to work on that. Go ahead and extend the dirt road. A well. I can get a well right here. Seems like a good spot. We'll go chuck a well right there. Don't do it yet, because again, it's 40 stone. Well, wait, it's 40 stone, right? That's a huge stone cost for us to jump in on that. But we will go ahead and prep these houses as well, so we know where those are going to go. We can get this road to pop up and around here. So we can have a little block. Perfect. Alright. So I have to have a bit of things set up here. I don't really know where we want to put, like, the town hall and whatnot. The town hall will probably go, like, here, like, into the side of the mountain or something. I don't know where the church and, more importantly, the graveyard's gonna go. We'll have to figure that one out. How's it going, Chatter? How are you doing today? We are alive so far, but it is also only early summer of year 1, so we'll see how it goes. These actually need a priority boost. Like, badly. Let's get everyone on building here. Get over there, please. Work on opening this up for me so we can actually start farming, because farming's kind of crucial right now. What do we got? We got squash in this county. Okay. Nice squash. More squash. More squash. I need people to get me squash. Get to work sowing the squash, guys. It's summer right now. We're gonna make just oodles and oodles of squash here. Okay, we're gonna be going through a little bit of the dark times here if we don't hurry this up. Okay, let's go ahead and get a gathering hut over here as well. Oh my goodness, Star Bunny! Dude, thank you. I really appreciate the sub. 10 months, dang, man. Dang, you crazy. Been quite some time. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this thing down here too. And we'll put down a hunting one as well. And we'll probably move these, but we're just going to put them here because they're convenient due to location. Storage of logs and stone and iron is near complete. What? Near complete capacity. Oh, that's a first. Oh, they don't start on farming if we missed the spring, do they? Welp. Welp, that's a thing. Builders, please. I mean, they're doing a great job clear-cutting this place, but that doesn't mean we're gonna get food. We need to up priority over here, like, immediately. Guys, this is your lifeblood, please. Please get down here, this is your lifeblood. If we don't do this, you die. Come on, everyone. Get on down here. It's gonna take a village, that's for sure. You don't remember Banished having raiders? I don't think so. I mean, we didn't, let's be honest, we didn't survive that long last time. Oh no, near full capacity, whatever will we do? Literally nothing, it's fine, let it sit there. Like, you use it for this. Actually, this, huh. I guess they can't work on this because that's in full capacity. Okay, fine. We'll make another storage pile. And we'll just make a storage pile like here. We'll just make a massive storage pile here real quick. Someone get over here. Please? Villagers, do something! Alright, it's a thing, quick. Go gather the things, go take care of the stuff, take care of the things. We need this, or else there's no food for you for winter. It's autumn. It's autumn, we need the food! Oh, this is gonna fall apart real quick, guys. I have a feeling we're not gonna last long at this rate. Come on, pull the stuff out of the way. Alright. Foundation is set. Foundation is set. Please, people start getting to work. Just a little bit of food to get us through the winter. Turns out we couldn't get the farms up because I didn't start fast enough. Too many priorities 9 again? Yeah, so far. I mean, I'm more of... I forgot to start the farms earlier. I didn't start the farms early enough. And so it was like early summer, and they're like, we don't plant squash in summer. I'm like, can you let them grow even a little bit, please? And they're like, you're not a farmer. You don't understand how this works. I'm like, you're right. I don't, but we're all going to die. We're all going to die. All right, so let's get to work on that. And then, yep, people are already hungry. This is what we like to call really bad. There might be some death by starvation here in our population of 23 people. We're also going to want to get a fishing spot up here. We can get at least one right here. Won't be the best in the world, but we can at least do it. Alright, quickly. I need 4 people on gathering. 3 people on hunting. Get to work. Let's get that food in here, guys. Let's get that food in here. We also desperately need this. If we don't get this online, we're really in trouble. We desperately need to get our woodcutter online, or else we're gonna freeze once it hits winter. And we know how that goes. We had that. That's what killed us last time. There's a chance that if they planted squash in the summer, the plants would go heat burned and not grow at all, basically wasting all seeds. Really? The more you know. I didn't know that was a thing, Dire Bunny. Huh. Guess that makes sense. Okay, it's 1 degree Celsius right now. Like, I need this. Like, right now, guys. We're gonna freeze to death in a second here. There's going to be the first snow has fallen, and there's no wood that's being turned into fuel. This is bad. This needs to be done right now. Builders, please. Builders, please. Okay, we're pulling in some food. No one's hungry right now, so we might be pulling in enough for right now, so that's good. We'll start working on this next. Let's get this done real quick. This is the most urgent thing right now. Come on. Come on! Okay. Woodcutter, please. Get to work, please. Please! Do your job! Save the town! No one's freezing yet. Do your job and save the town. It's -2 degrees out there. Yes! Who are you? Who's this brave soul? Garrett. Oh my goodness. Garrett, you're the man. The number 1 stunner. Oh. The man we need, the man we deserve. Thank goodness. We're alive. It's also why farmers can't just put compost fertilizer straight onto the crops to help them grow, because it would cook the plants. That makes sense. Compost gets really hot, apparently. Yeah, because of all of the entropy causes, like all the chemical reactions that are occurring breaking down the dirt are exothermic, which means it's just going to be releasing heat, which is why compost piles are toasty in winter. Okay, so it looks like we're holding on food for the moment, which is great. Although we are clear-cutting this area that we're going to be using, so let's tell them to stop breaking stuff down here, because we're going to need this wild lands. Although they are absolutely allowed to still clear-cut all this stone and all this iron. They can still pull that down. What are we out of? Food? It can only be food. The firewood. Okay. So we'll let them do that. So they can still cut that down, but the trees themselves we need to let be there so we can actually have a stockpile of food. All right, we can get some people on fishing. Okay. I have literally everyone in the town working. Ah, someone just became an adult. Perfect, you're a laborer. Go get a working. Why do you keep trying to haggle in Kenshi? You have just so much money right now. It's because it's an art. It's an art, Voro. You've learned the art of haggling, and you refuse to give up a single penny. Single penny more than you need to. Alright, we made it through winter. Somehow. But we did it. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is we're going to want to build another house. Try and keep our population expanding We're gonna need another house for another couple to grow into. So we'll do this. We'll pull one out of fishing and put that one person into labor. Or into building. So we'll get that going. Alright. Man, it's actually kind of nice having wood and stone and iron not be the problem that we have right now. Like, that's not an issue for us. Alright, so we're in late winter, so let's sort this out. Right? Oh my goodness, look at all this nonsense. Nothing but wiggling around. There's our straight shot across. I don't know if that's really going to work with the way we want to do things. Oh, wrong button. This one. Or roads. Cancel roads? Roads, cancel. Roads. Oh, don't remove the ones that have already been built. Just cancel building new ones. Okay, we'll do that. Let's go figure out how we want to put the blacksmith down and the like here real quick. So if we put the blacksmith here, and we get the tailor, we put the tailor across the street from him. Can we get the tavern in here? We can. We'll just shrink the stockpile, that's fine. What do we do for this? Do we just say it's not a thing? We're gonna need a different stockpile somewhere else. I stuck that here because I was like panicking for us to get this done over here, but that's done now. So we can move this stockpile. I'd like if we could like extend this stockpile actually, but it's not gonna happen either. We'll just go ahead and we'll put the stockpile like there. Just move it from here to here so we can continue to work on the city center here. That'll work. Storage for this stuff's near complete now. We're fine. They'll just move it there. But yeah, so we're gonna want to get the tailor and the blacksmith online. We can still pause them. We don't need to actually start yet. Go ahead. We can at least get the road going though, if they've got nothing better to do. We need to find out where we want the school to go. School can actually go right here. Actually, the school fits perfect. Look at that. We can put the school here, and then we'll put the tavern right next to the school. Excellent. Right? And then after that, we can have housing kind of go around. That sounds good. I want the school to be somewhat central. We are definitely not opening the school yet, though. I'm going to wait on that. Are you completely going to donate the money towards island expansion and exploration and rehabilitation? Like the raccoon in the Switch game? Everyone is... I don't know, bro. Are you? Are you gonna be like that raccoon thing in that Switch game that all the people play because it's like the #1 best thing right to play right now? Because it could be... It's got like a schedule, so you can still keep a schedule. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's the game. I was trying to be facetious. Let's see. We need orchards. What can we do for orchards? Alright, it's spring now, so I guess we can... I mean, technically we're pulling in enough food right now. Population will be growing soon, but what if we just... What if we just only do squash in these fields, yeah? Let's get them working on these fields here. I don't think, like, with the population and whatnot, it doesn't seem like we need too much, so we get people going doing that. We want hunters so we can keep getting more leather here. But will they actually start working this time or no? Looks like they might. Like, tilling it? We're in late spring now, unfortunately, so hopefully they'll still plant something. Maybe they won't. Right now it looks like they're just tilling it. Okay, yeah, so we've got a yield bar popping up now. Ah, good. There is some food here because the harvest button is now green. Has now lit up. There we go. All right, so we're gonna start going. Perfect. Excellent. I like farmers because they do labor as well. Like, I'm actually a really big fan of farmers because they also do the labor work too. Ah, nice. Cutting all that down. Excellent. Still working down here. We have just an insane amount of wood. We have an insane amount of wood and firewood. Like, we're actually good. We're actually just good to go. We can actually probably go ahead and put the town hall here. Yeah? Because we're looking at putting the trading post down here. Put, like, the cathedral, like... Put the cathedral over here. So if we put the cathedral here, put the town hall next to it. Or wait, let's swap these around. So if we put the town... Oh, yep. If we put the town hall here... Just as far back in as we can get. Put the town hall here. And put the cathedral next to it. But going this way. We can put graveyard in, maybe? I don't know. This one little hill here is just messing with me. We can't build on it. It's awkward. Again, these are gonna go, so maybe we put it there. I don't know. Let's get another stockpile. Stockpile. I'm gonna check some stockpiles down here because I don't think we're not gonna expand in this direction for a bit. So we'll get some stockpiles over here, and then we'll remove both of these because I want all this stuff over here so we have more open space to build. I've been putting stuff down panic-like, and that needs to stop. We should probably start working on this guy next, but again, we are going to then eat through almost all of our iron and stone. So before we do that, we really should think about jumping to this island here to have our, well, that'd be wood production, not really iron and stone. Well, I guess technically we can do a lot of mining out of here, huh? Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, my goodness, look at this. We can have, like, we can put them in the mines. Get two mines right next to each other. Okay. Beautiful. Can we get another one in here somewhere? Where is this? Man, the terrain's just not ideal. Nah. Fit in here? No. So what, it needs 3 squares? No, 4 squares in a mountain? I guess technically we could try and... so finicky. Yeah, wow, it is very finicky. Goodness. Okay, so we can put some mines over here if we need to as well. But we'll probably put the mines and just play with them on this end over here. This is a black market for turnips in Animal Crossing? What? Come on, man. Come on, I just need a turnip. Just give me a turnip, man. It's just one. That's all I need. One and I'm done. I swear, man. That's all I'm gonna need. Excuse me? So what are they putting in those turnips? We have a turnip addiction going on over here? Goodness gracious. That's no good. Yeah, look at that. Look at that little bump right there. Ugh, the worst. We can... We put the town hall here. Alright, pulling in them yields. Alright, so hopefully it did well. We're clearing out all the nonsense in here, so hopefully more like roots and whatnot can spawn for us to pick up. Health is going down. Happiness is fine, but we're going to have to go deal with health in a minute here. Yeah, we can go... Wow, the cathedral works perfect here. Okay, so we'll put the cathedral here. Put the town hall here. And then we can put this road to here. And get our bridge. Perfect. We'll just dirt road from here to here and let them deal with this tiny little hurdle here of 3 squares. In which we'll see kind of where they go. Because, I mean, I guess we could go like this. But I don't know if they're going to use it. So we'll just do that for now. Let them take care of that. But I think we'll try and expand out farms on this end for the moment. And we'll put our graveyard right here, I think. Or just straight along here, right along the river. We can do that. You can find someone in the world that has their turnip vendors selling turnips for low. And you can find someone else that has their turnips that are being sold for high. Wait, seriously? So you can just essentially farm out the... Oh, look at this. It made depressions in the ground. Well, that's really awkward. So I'm curious once these are in... Oh, that looks so bad. Oh, come on, game. Let me just flatten this terrain. This looks abhorrent. Make a tunnel through it. Welp. Need a mod to flatten terrain? Oh my goodness, that mod sounds essential. Goodness. Alright, we got a whole bunch of spare laborers, so we'll go ahead and we'll chuck them into food production. Into just idle food production. That's good. Looks like we're going to need more children, so let's go ahead and unlock both of these buildings to be worked on. This thing is not being dealt with. Let's up that priority, please. Get that stuff off there. That little hump's ridiculous. It's insane. Look at how sharp it is now. Like, I bet you're a villager walking up to this. Whoop, whoop. Goodness. If only we could, like, build on it. We'd build, like, a tiny shrine or something on there, and that would be perfect. Give model do it, but it has significantly more to build and such. That is, it might be a bit much at the moment. Yeah, I need to kind of make sure I know how to stop people from dying before getting too intense here. Okay, so that's been cleared out. Good, good. Where is our tavern? Let's put the tavern over here by the school. Or wait, no, let's, I want another woodcutter, to be honest. Yeah, let's redo these buildings here real quick. Because I guarantee you we're gonna need another woodcutter at some point. So let's just stick a second woodcutter here. Pause that one up. Let's go to a blacksmith. And the blacksmith won't fit here because of the ridiculous nature of the world. We could probably put the blacksmith sideways, yeah? Yeah, put the blacksmith sideways. Go this way. And then we can get our schoolhouse here. Put a hospital in here too if we want as well. Put that right in the town center. Do that. How's it going, player? How's it going, Antelope? How are you guys doing today? Do you really need a tavern? You mean to consume berries? I just want to plan out where everything's going, but apparently we can do it with berries that we get from other things as well. Yeah, we can put a hospital inside main town as well. So we get the tailor in here. It's the same size, so we'll want to go that way. And again, allow it so people can scoot through. And we'll get our tavern here. Don't work on it. Stop it. And then after that, it's just housing, I think. Just that we're just going to spring up and around. Because we'll have a tailor, schoolhouse. Yeah, I kind of want the tailor near the blacksmith. Something about it. I don't know. Jeez, how did all this wood get here so quickly? Holy moly. Goodness. Alright, so we'll get this tailor. We'll put it right next to the blacksmith then. Pause that guy there. You know, go tavern. Tavern there. We can fill this in with something else. Might just be a whole bunch. Might actually just be a whole row of schools, to be honest. All right, so that's good. But let's get some houses. We need to get more houses in here. Can we actually? Oh my goodness, it's literally perfect. So it's like it was intended. Just like we planned it out the whole time. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Done and done. There we go. Alright. Do we need more houses? They're good, they're good, they're good. They're good, they're good. Oh. We got some people that could leave. Yeah, we got people that can leave. So let's get some houses done. I don't think we need this many though. We'll just work on 2 for the moment. Let's get these 2 houses online so we can continue to up our population. We're into early spring, so we're going to start working on this again. We've got more laborers, so we'll go and dump 2 more into fishing. It's a lot of wood and stone, but actually I think we can unpause this bridge. Let's get that bridge done so we can hit that section of wilderness. Let's jump down here, and let's get a forester set up as well. Because again, we're not doing much down here. And let's get an herbalist as well. And then let's get a stockpile here. I don't think we need a shed. That's fine, because we'll get this thing built soon. We'll start this up in a minute. After these 2 houses, this and these are done, then we'll start on the market next. We'll get the market up and running. You're going to market near the houses, so there's resources available. It'll divide up equally and not be stolen by houses and others totally starving. That's why I was thinking about putting it here, because we're going to try and keep them all inside. And again, this is all going to get moved out later. We're going to kick this out. We're going to kick this out. This is eventually just going to be a city center. Is this a good spot, man? Or should I scoot this market and nestle it in here? I'm just kind of going off the circles of influence because I'm not too sure. This is only my 2nd colony, so I'm trying my best. Towards the wave gatherers. Yeah, I learned my lesson in the last run. It takes a lot of manpower to fish enough food to feed a village. It takes a lot of manpower. It's not really worth it. Turns out. Go figure. You read somewhere that fishing is horrible? That's great? Perfect. Alright, excellent. I'll leave it as is, because we've got our trading post we're going to have over here. We've got our cathedral up here. We've got our town hall here. I'm trying to plan things out as we go to just kind of get a better idea. Gatherers make like 3,000 food a year? Jeez. I believe it, though. Like, each season they're getting like... And this is with like a chunky forest like this. Or like it's not chunky as in large, but chunky as in there's chunks missing. You know, there's chunks of this forest just missing. So that's what I'm hoping we're going to get the forester here to work on. We've got plenty of wood, so it's not like we need anything there. And now that this is online, we can just go and start deforesting this. Actually, we should start looking about moving this over here, to be honest. I'll still leave this construction here for as long as we can, but we'll probably start rotating over to doing this. For example, let's just make sure we pick up all of the stones found on our little nature preserve. Because a nature preserve doesn't need stones or an iron. I do. So we'll just knock all that onto our list, and then we'll leave all the wood up for later. So if they've got nothing better to do, they'll jump on that instead. Okay. Builder's working on this, which means we can go ahead and we can unlock this now. I'm going to start this up. Side note, The names of the villagers that spawn are sometimes pretty great. Oh my goodness, yeah. We had some really good ones. We had some really good ones. Lessica. I've never heard of a Lessica before, but there you go. Looks like we are still. Oh my! This is what. Armin, find a lady. Stop being a bachelor. Yeah, there's some people ready. They're still ready to leave. So we'll go open up these two houses as well. It's just deforest this section. It's again going to reduce the efficiency of these guys, but it's fine. Once we have the forester online and he goes and cleans up the space with forest, and we finish cleaning out the stone from here, we'll let forest grow back in all this region, except for the market. That is, we should be okay. Do you want a link of what you found last night? What'd you find? What is this? Sure. Carcinogen. Sure. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but yes. Alright, we need to get this blacksmith built next as well. It's actually getting relatively urgent. We probably need to do the same thing with the tailor. Let's get these guys online. We're starting to get to the point where there's so many jobs that I want to fill. We're really going to need to get our population to spike. Finish Gamepedia tips and tricks. Oh, well, I'll take a quick peek at it. I'll take a super quick skim. General, advanced, and that's it. All right. Farming is rather inefficient when compared to gathering. Really? What? One farm plot needs around 4 workers? Oh, but we're doing small farm plots. Okay, so one full farm plot is about 4 workers, which produces about 1K of food. Okay, and we're doing about a quarter of that, so that's why we're bringing in the 250. That makes sense. Okay. Both gatherers and herbalists need forests to work in. Yep, get that one figured out. Unless you can afford cows and sheep for wool. Hunters are the only source of leather. Yep, gotta figure that one out. Generally speaking, it's best to keep your houses close together so your citizens, close to where your citizens work. Oh, for walking distances. Okay, so we'll want to put some of those houses down here. And I think that's enough. quick skim. Pick up a few things. So far, it seems like I got a few of those from you guys yesterday that you were giving me. But putting little tiny villages outside the major town, that's a smart idea. I didn't think of that. We won't do it here because, again, they're not really that far. And more importantly, this is going to get demolished later. So that's fine. Let's get these 6 people in here to just help with building. Over here, though, we'll probably put a little village together then. We don't need to yet. It's not urgent yet. It's not a requirement yet. We've got a lot of iron. We just need to get this thing built. Missing stone and iron. Ooh, we're missing stone? We're low on... We're out of... There's no stone. There's no stone, my lord. What happened? We used it on the villagers. We stoned all the villagers and the stones are all gone. They broke them with their faces. Oh, no. Now we're truly in trouble. One person on market duty, please. Take one person out of building. Okay, we'll take a couple more people out of building. We'll put them in. 2 people in forester here. Get them to work. The link mentioned stone quarries is the best early form of stone. Really? Okay. Well, we're just going to continue to lazily mine stone. Stone's only going to be important for us to expand buildings. Beyond that, it's not too crucial. So we can actually skip on this one because our firewood's enough that we should be okay. We really need to get the stone going for this one, though. We need 10 more stones, as quickly as we can get, so we can get this rocking. So for the herbalist, which actually takes 12 stone, we're actually going to go ahead and cancel this. Or not. We just need him to finish building. It's fine. We'll let him finish it. The main thing is we just need to get this done so we can get that rolling. This has no stone at the moment. Perfect. We'll pause it. There's no stone on there yet. Nice. We'll get there with stone. They're working on it right now. They're pulling it in. We shall arrive there at some point. But yeah, we're probably going to need to get a quarry online soon. I don't really know where I want to put the quarry, though. I think we'll need to expand over here and start putting quarries in this area. And have this be the industrial park. Get all of our stone from that area if we can, because I want to keep this area nice and pristine and forested, except for our 2 mines. Naturally. When you get enough citizens, start a quarry to get stone and start building stone houses. Very good and useless firewood. That's a smart move. That's really nice, because now we don't need to go through quite as many logs. Alright, we got enough stone. Perfect. Let's get this bad boy built, please. They're using their bare hands to cut things apart. That's not a wheelbarrow. He's actually just carrying it with his own 2 arms. Yes. And this isn't a floating piece of shrubbery. It's magic shrubbery. This frickin' hump. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go mental with it, I swear. Our log reserve is low, and that is a most definite true. We'll put 1 person in herbs so we can try and deal with this health problem. Our health is really bad. Our average health is really dipping. We're still pulling in quite a bit of food from this, even with this deforesting as much as we did. Crazily enough. Alright, we just need to wait for more population to become adults. But we need to get on top of this blacksmith ASAP. This blacksmith needs to get up and running. Or we shall find ourselves in a world of hurt. So we've got this 1 laborer that'll be moved over to blacksmithing. Actually, you know what? We'll take these 2 builders. We'll go with 0 laborers for a minute. No one should die right now, so we shouldn't need any laborers to replace people. You always find that in-game music unsettling. Really? Really? Huh. I guess because it's a little discordant with the 2 different paces. You've got the harp that's really rocking and socking, and you've got the little flute that's just tooting along. Could that be it? It's my best guess. I'm not sure. Alright, so we got a blacksmith online, so hopefully we can get that up and running here. We are out of material. We're out of wood. That's actually really bad. It means blacksmith can't get his job done. So we'll just go clear cut some wood over here then. Oh, I mean, yes, that too, but not quite yet. Take out this wood down below. Is there any wood up here? Yeah, there is. We can take out this wood. Ah, some of the trees are falling without people working on them. No, it's wasted wood. No, it's wasted wood. I need that. So our 4 farmers should be running around taking care of all of the labor stuff right now for us. We really need to get this wood online. Okay, there we go. Just knock all this stuff down because it's right next to home, please. Just enough that the blacksmith can get back to work would be grand. 5 wood. Blacksmith, please. Please get back to work. You've got 77 iron. You've got enough iron. He just needs handles. There's no wood for handles. As soon as he gets back online, we should be okay. But until then, this might actually get out of hand. But we can't stop the wood production going into firewood, or else we're going to freeze. Okay, he's back to work. Good. Yeah, firewood and wood reserves are going to be low, but we'll get there. Yeah, we need them to both plant and cut right now. Just planting isn't good enough, but I do want them to be doing more planting so we can really kind of turn this back into a forest. At least for the here and now. Okay, health has gone up a half heart, so that's good. We made it through the winter, and we've got a positive amount of food, which is awesome. We're not used to having a positive amount of food, to be sure. Fuel reserves are still low. No worries. We'll actually start catching up on fuel reserves now, or at least we should. Or at least we should. We should start catching up on tools as well then. So right now, I just kind of want to wait for more people to become laborers for us to get stuff done here before we do anything else. Don't forget, if crop rotation is a thing in this game, I don't know if it is a thing in this game. Is crop rotation a thing? That'd be kind of a complex thing to have in this game. It'd be cool. More tea. More tea, please. Yes. Wait, you think it is? No way. Okay. Oh, more of a by choice than anything else. So it does it have any game mechanic like related stuff, or is it just we can change them out whenever we want? We're just gonna kind of let them do their thing for a bit here. Okay, good. The harvests are coming in. Ah, a child is born. Excellent. How are we looking with coupling here? No one's really at 10 yet, so we don't need a new house, but we can get a new house. But I'd rather hold on to the 16 wood right now. Kinda need it. For all this, like, for literally this blacksmith. As far as you know, no. You think it's more for having variety, but nothing's stopping you from having the town run solely on fish and pears. Amazing. Okay, it was a feature in development, but the dev decided it wouldn't add anything to the gameplay, so he ditched it. I guess that makes sense. Yes, new laborer. Woo! Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Wilbert Rand? What a name. Welcome, Wilbert Rand, to the workforce. Welcome aboard. Get in there. I just want to get a good stockpile of laborers as well. Like, if we can get like 5 laborers, that'd be pretty good, because then we'll start really bringing in anything that we start clear cutting over here, like all this wood. Oh, they're starting to really get busy beavery around here. Look at them running around like ants. It's great. We'll want to get some new farms coming in soon too, because of the size that we're at. We're gonna want some new farms here. So let's go and preemptively set up a couple extra farms. So we'll get this prepped for next year. All that hustle and bustle scares the deer away. I mean, it depends. I mean, there are deer that walk around in, you know, urban populations in the real world, so maybe not. Look at all these babby trees they're planting. We're gonna have a nice little forest in here soon. How's our yield of wood? And stone. Only 10 wood that season? That's like literally no wood. We are going to need new housing soon. Ah, dang it. We'll change this over soon. Let them sit for the moment. Stupid deer in your lawn. They make sure if you want to grow anything, it needs to be in the back. Deer, they just eat whatever they want. They literally just don't care. Right, we need to get a tailor online. It's getting real cold, and yeah, we could really use a tailor. Do we have the stone? No. Do we have the wood? Yes. Do we have the iron? Yes. Okay, then I think it's okay for us to turn this one on. We've got almost enough stone, so we should be picking up enough stone by the time this is done. We'll put one person in builder for the moment, but I would like to go and get the tailor online. Logs are low, yeah. Squash it up. Let's get the squash going. Okay. So with these baby farms, do we really only need one person per farm? Or do we need 2 people per farm? Does this take 8 or 4 people or 6 people? To be honest, I'm not a fan of squash. Squash is okay. There are other things I would prefer. Other different things. 1 per? Nice. Okay, so I've been overdoing it. That's great. It just gave me the chance to do 2 per, and then I remembered reading the quick tips and tricks thing where it said 2 per field. So that means that's 1. Excellent. So that means we can just have 4 people working on massive quantities of food coming in. What's the largest a farm can actually get? I can't remember. Is it 15 by 15? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just have these 4 farms here then. And hopefully they just drop the stuff off in the market. They just go straight from here to here. It's got stone. I thought it was picking up. It's picking up this. Okay, squashes. 60, 80 squash. Where are you going? Straight to market. Perfect. It's not that far for them to go. Unless, of course, they go to the far back edge of the market. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Alright, there you go. Got enough, so we'll start working on this. There's a small stockpile of wood now for firewood. So that's good. So we can now start thinking about putting the next chunk of stone into this guy here. So we'll go and unlock this. So the next chunk of stone that we get is going to go into another house. We've got a couple laborers here. No one else I really want to double down on, to be honest. I think we're good for the moment. Depends on the size of the field. Okay, yeah. Good, good. Oh, we got another heart pack. Citizens are feeling better. We're getting them all. Don't worry, guys. We found this special secret mushroom in the forest. It's bound to make you feel better. Apparently, Belgium pioneered a 4-field rotation system. Each growing wheat, turnips, barley, and clover in sequence. That became the standard until modern chemical fertilizers. Wow. Go Belgium. Well done. Belgium getting recognition for more than just beer and chocolate. Perfect. That's the thing, is there's a lot of like little known things about like every single nation that like people don't think about, that they just kind of take for granted. It's like, oh, you know these guys were the ones that invented it and did it for a long time before people were like, oh yeah, that's probably a good thing, we should do that too. It's like a lot of them out there. The clover was left to fallow in the field for a season without cultivation. Yeah, that makes sense. A bunch of wood in here. Let's get this up running. Crop rotation is a thing in Surviving Mars that you know. Wait, isn't there a game called Surviving? Yeah, there's a game called Surviving Mars. I want to say I watched Rose play that game. So, quick question. Does this well in here count as a well to put out fires? That's what you're talking about? Alright, perfect. Just want to make sure I know them. Just want to make sure I'm understanding. Does this well in here count? City Builder and such? That's another game we could start thinking about. If we're going to keep on the city/colony building side, one game being city and colony building, the other one being open world RPG-esque-ish thing. If you count Graveyard Keeper as an RPG, which I think you kind of technically do. RPG elements in it. It technically had a little bit of everything, let's be honest. Looks so cute with the little snow. Aw. Although, I don't know what's going on with this terrain tear, but oof. Yeah, we're coming a little short on food, so I'm hoping this year with the extra 2 farms we're gonna do a lot better. The US had 2 separate wars in the Barbary state to fight their piracy. Oh wow. I did not know that. In the early 1800s. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, when was the last, like, piracy? Like, ye old style piracy? Where it was, where it was, like, taking ships and selling them back to nations. And whatnot. When was privateering, like, when was the last bit of privateering? Does anyone know? Where it was, like, sanctioned by... Is it still sanctioned by them, though? That's the thing. Like, do they openly sanction it? Are, like, people given permits to do it? The golden age of piracy was 1650 to 1730. Wow, that's 80 years. That's a lifetime. Crazy. Because like during the golden age of piracy, people were given like a writ of like to go and do privateering. You don't think privateers still officially exist? That's what I'm saying. I don't think they do. I know there's still pirates out there, but I mean, like, when was that? Do we know when the end of privateering was? Do we know that? Do we have a guess? Or is that like the end of the golden age of piracy? Happened during World War II? Okay, so it's actually not that long ago, all things considered, then. And that would make sense as well. Yeah, Tezuka Gecko, that makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna be able to go and take enemy ships and bring them back for us to use, I mean, why not, right? Makes sense for a world war. Others just have excessive amount of pirates. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're mercenaries. I guess that's another good way to put it, Valka. That is another good way to put it. Well done. We should get an orchard online. Where can we stick an orchard? That's kind of an awkward spot. These stockpiles are always in the or just constant problems. I guess we could put an orchard right here. What was it, 9x9 for orchards? I'm doing 11x11. There's 9x9s for orchards, right? Mercenaries are outlawed by most countries. That makes sense. They've got offers in the Middle East as a contractor mercenary this year. Holy smokes, what? Whoa. Orchards are, you do 10. Okay, 10x10. Let's put an orchard right next to the town hall. I have a feeling it's going to look nice. Oh, sorry, security firms. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're right. There aren't a lot of mercenaries out there anymore. There's a lot of security firms out there. That's a good point. It's all about language. All right, so we're on top of our tool. We're way on top. Oh my goodness, we're crushing everything. Food is the only thing I'm moderately concerned about. And we're just gonna grab a few more farmers. And is it one person for an entire orchard? Or no? Nowadays, most mercenaries dodge the ban by being private military contractors and security firms. I mean, there's always going to be a way to dodge around the rules, let's be honest. It's just the way... Oh, we make peaches here! Ooh. Let's get another farmer. So it's just one per, right? One. Okay, perfect. That does interact with that. There we go. 5. Done. So I won't go crazy on it. That's all no. Yep, someone who came home to no job, they were offering 190K a year to go stand around with this. Jeez. Yeah, I can imagine most people saying, okay, yeah, sure. Yep. Yeah, not tried it. That makes sense. I follow your logic on that. Vermont was independent as the Vermont Republic in 1777 to 1791 before becoming the 14th state. Huh. Didn't know that. Oh yeah, no, there'd be some bad days, Shredder. That's yeah, guaranteed. Gonna be some bad days. So we got the storage barn way over here, and then we got this market over here. Should be okay. Now we're slowly catching up on our stone quantities here, as we're still clear-cutting all stone from this territory, which looks like we've done a pretty good job. There's still a couple of pockets left. What? How? Oh no, we had someone die. First death. Oh my goodness, we have starvation. We have actual starvation going on right now. What? People are starving. We need this harvest. We need this harvest right now. No. Population's gonna dwindle a smidgen here. It's not good. I think we want to go and start working on the schoolhouse next, to be honest. We don't have enough wood, though, which is a real bottleneck for us. Though we have a lot of wood coming in soon. Got a lot of these trees popping up. So we are keeping our population steady-ish. We're getting there. Like, they had their own flag and everything. Oh, really? In fact, the flag is still used today in the state. Huh. Cool. It's going to take a little bit before this orchard gets up and running, but oh, when it's up and running, it's going to be amazing. Alright, how are we on these yields? 80%. Okay, we're almost there. Just stop being hungry for, like, one more season, right? Like, let's just wait for one more season, and then you're allowed to be hungry. Okay, guys? Good. Good? Good. Perfect. Just watching out for everyone, that's all. We're gonna need to get more housing soon, too. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and pause these, but let's at least get the houses prepped. Okay. So we've got 6 more houses that we'll be able to go and put into effect as soon as we feel it's about time. So we can wait a smidgen. Tell them to eat some tree bark. Eat some tree... Yeah, guys, please go eat some tree bark, like, immediately. You seem to be struggling. We're just going to harvest this one right now. I'm not going to wait on this. This one we're going to start harvesting. We're going to do an early harvest on this one to try and see if we can quell the amount of people dying. While we let the other 3 finish up on full harvests. It'll take like 2 years or something for the orchard. It's like a year or 2 for that to jump up and get running. Orchard worker, 1 worker can do a 15 by 10. Oh, wow. Okay, we cut this guy real short then. I mean, there's not much more space we could put him in, granted. We have 1 more row of space, but... Okay, so 15 by 10 for orchards. Okay, so all orchards from now on, I'm going to make our 15 by 10, and all farms are going to be 8 by 8s. Unless there's a more efficient 8 by 8. Come on, guys, just go eat. go grab some food and eat, please. I like how we started that... We started this harvest early, and yet we're still waiting on it. Actually, I think something we might be struggling with is we might not be able to harvest fast. Ah, okay, we're doing okay. We're doing fine. Not historical, but your favorite thing about Shadowrun is how Quebec had to wait for sudden return of magic to gain independence. Okay. So Quebec was an independent state. It is truly a fantasy. Another one died from starvation. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to say anything, but it happened. It happened. I'm trying my best, guys. So far, we've only had a few deaths. Our population is staying relatively stagnant. But we'll turn that around in a bit. We're pulling in... Okay, we're still pulling in all of the stone here, so that's good. Let's go ahead and let's up this priority over here. I need this wood to be, like, prioritized pretty badly. I need these prioritized, please. Because I don't want to... Can we lose harvest if it takes too long for us to get to it? I'll also cut down this wood because we don't need it here. Oh my goodness, you do! It looked like we just lost some. It looked like some harvest just yeah, yield is just vanishing because it's too cold. Okay, so we're gonna need to go and put again. We'll move these later, but it's good to be aware of that when we go ahead and we move these orchards and whatnot, that we're gonna need to make sure that we have a stockpile and houses nearby. If
I don't acknowledge it, maybe chat won't say anything. Yes, I tried my best. All the food has instantly been hoarded by everyone, but that's good. They should be able to make it through winter. Should be okay. 50 logs. Holy moly, okay. Alright, well, we knocked out all those. That's good. We're knocking these down too now. It'd be nice if I could tell how much each pile of wood is. Is each tree one wood, or is each tree like a couple pieces of wood? Does anyone know? Do we actually know? Is that I'm not aware of. I like that our market is like in the forest. Same logic as Homer Simpson. If I don't see it, it's not illegal. I mean, yeah, I tried. All right, so we're caught up on. Oh my goodness, we're caught up. Nice. What a sad forest. Probably why the food is so low. Yeah, this forest is pretty sad. It's growing, but it's going to take a smidgen for it to get there. We are picking up some food and leathers, though. Some mushrooms. Looks like just got picked up down here. A little box of them. Getting some wood, but it's going to take a smidgen before this thing actually rotates around. We just need so much wood right now. I really don't want to open up new houses, because that means we're going to need more wood to keep them going. Oh man, we're struggling on food already, and we're only in midwinter. Okay, we're going to need to start working on farms a little bit harder, or we're going to need to go and get this set up over here sooner, which I think that's probably the better bet. So let's go ahead and let's get our forester set up first. So I think our best spot for the forester is actually going to be like right here. So we want him to be able to interact with us as much as he can. So we'll put the forester here. Jump over here. Put a hunter's cabin. I want to go above, to be honest. Let's put this here. Let's turn this guy around. There's that forester. Get him there. So these two can work in tandem. And then we need to get a gatherer's hut. Together here, so I can still hit that edge. So that's good. And then we don't need another herbalist. We've got one and it's fine, but we'll get these 3 online. What we're going to do first, though, is we're going to want to focus on the forester. Forester is going to be the most important one for us to take care of. Almost. Almost a straight shot in. That road in. Get him to just get there a little bit faster. And we'll go drive something else in. Disable cutting operations. Building a new forester and gatherer to the right. So if we stop cut, I mean that makes sense because we do have enough wood right now that we'll be able to keep ourselves warm. So we'll just say don't cut anything for a bit. We'll do that. You've tapped back in. Are we dead yet? Not yet, Voro. We're still alive. Barely. Somehow. Miraculously. We're holding on. But over here, we wanted to put a house in, yeah? Oop. So I'm going to put a house here. And here. We are definitely pausing the houses for the moment. People can commute for these. But we need to get this forester one done first. And then we're going to want a stockpile. Like there. We'll have this little village. We'll have 2 houses, which hopefully can house enough people for it. We'll have to see. Give it another hour? How dare you, Voro. You know how this goes. We're not going to die until the end of the stream. Wait, hold on. Alright. Got plenty of wood. Plenty of firewood coming in. We're just planting. The trees are starting to really get up there. Like this guy grow. Grow, little trees, grow. I believe in you all. This little village. Okay, so we're doing okay here. I think we're gonna need to go and start using some of this wood though, because people are starting to get a little cramped. Well, I guess technically these houses are the ones we want to do next. So we'll unlock this house as well. We'll up the priority over there. Roads. Road here. So we've got that. Alright. Are we dead yet? Not yet, Whistle Pig. Not yet. We're working on staying alive. I'm taking it a little bit slower here. Population is kind of flatlining a smidgen, but we'll see what happens. Oh no! Millicent died during childbirth. Oh. If we have a hospital, does that reduce the chance of that happening? Oh my goodness, your happiness is literally 0. Why is your happiness so low? Oh my goodness, yeah, they're getting really crowded. We need to let them split. 4-year-old stuck working? Nah. Nah, the 4-year-old's not working. Firewood's low. We'll get back to that. We got. Oh man, all of our wood's gone. We're gonna need more wood in a minute here. Because he's got no wood to actually get anything done. We'll have to get back to chopping in a minute. But hopefully we can wait until this thing is... Nope. We need more wood to be able to get that done so we can make more wood. Alright. Back to chopping, please. Back on it. Builders. Alright, we got a lot of free laborers right now. A handful of people on vendors. I'm assuming that means they'll carry more stuff in here and stock it a little bit better. We'll see. Good morning, Spexer. How are you doing today? The hospital is just for curing disease as far as I know? Ah, dang. I was hopeful. Let's get a bunch of people here in building as well. So we can focus on building this. Though again, it is wood that we need. So let's get over here and we'll just clear cut a little bit more wood. And we'll pop over here and up this thing's priority. Let's get all of our laborers over here to go and cut some stuff down. As soon as we get the wood, we'll get the forester up. Once the forester's up, he'll be able to plant more trees, and we'll get wood at a faster rate. So it'll work out. But we need to get it going first, of course. So I think we should also be getting food this year from the orchard. So we should be doing a little bit better now. We'll see in a moment. We'll see in a moment. Yeah, we're going to need to get more wood so we can actually open up some more houses. Oh, we got a lot of stone. 176 is good. Pay no attention to the starvation that's going on right now. Pay no attention to it. It's not important. Okay, so we got a house out here now. Good. Once we have enough wood for this, we'll be up and running. Alright, we'll be on top of food once we get this... oh no, this isn't... Oh, we're not getting a yield yet from here. I don't know. I see a little peaches on here. You're going to post a new poll soon. Just take your time after the stream to pick your choices, but we'll put the rules in Discord as well. Nice. Okay. We don't get a top 5 or a top 4? Okay. Well, fine. Is it only vote for one, or... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when I see it. Yeah, we really need to get some new houses up here, or else population is going to continue to stagnate. But having a stagnating population does mean we're not going to run into as many issues with, you know, people dying from starvation. It's food. Yeah, so let's get these 2 buildings started next. Now that this one actually has all the parts and pieces it needs, these 2 are next on the to-do list. We're going to need a lot more wood here to keep ourselves up and running. We can go get more wood. There's 6 in the stockpile. You're fine. Yeah, no yield from peaches. So next year we'll get peaches. Dang. Oh, there goes all the food. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, you're hungry. Okay. Alright, this one's online now, so you can get some more foresters in here. And let's get this gather hut online next. Or let's get the hunting lodge online next. So we can make sure we always have enough clothes. Now we've got plenty of clothes. Let's make sure we get this one online. It also requires less parts. It's 30 and 12 as opposed to 34 and 12. So we'll get it online a little bit quicker. Also, wood will start getting dropped off here from here. So that'll be good. 2 foresters in here. Excellent. Food. We're doing a little bit better. Oh, look at the actual forest. Nice. So multiple choice. You can still... will be still activated. But please vote for 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we gotta narrow things down. That makes sense. Cool, cool. I will do that as soon as we're done here. Right before I go to bed. Alright, happiness is falling a smidgen. That's no good. It's the last thing we want. Happiness to go down. Alright, looks like we're on top of pulling yields this time. At least relatively. This guy's taking his sweet time now. Hopefully he can get it done before winter. Looks like he might have it. Almost. How much food are you carrying? Whew, 100 food. Child, you gonna help? No. You're just gonna stand in the field. Alright, Elber. Sir, can you go pick up the rest of this before it becomes winter? Thank you. Just don't want it to disappear, please. Thanks. Excellent. Alright. So we got, I mean, we had a lot of food. You're not a fan of this game? It's hard. I like hard games. But as long as it's enjoyable to watch, that's the most important thing. And new houses are coming online, so it's good. Gotta keep our population rolling. Okay, so we're starting to get around to doing more planting soon, right? But right now it's just need to cut everything down. We need so much wood. Yeah, log reserves are low. I know. We're getting there. Okay, still need some more logs. We're almost there. We're almost there. We should have peaches coming in next year, so that'll be good. We got 1,000 fish last season? Excuse me? How are they this efficient when last time they weren't even close to this good? Excuse me, what? How are they pulling in 1,000 when we were playing on our last thing? They only were pulling in like 400. That's insane. They're really a backbone right now. 114 wood last season. Nice. That's a lot. And we're starting to combat the cold, and we're not winning. Harvest these trees, please. Urgently. You need to urgently harvest these trees. We need more wood. to make a gatherer's hut to gather the small smidgen that we can from this area. But more importantly, so we can get this wood so people aren't dying. Oh my goodness, we also have people starving as well. Oh no. No! No, they're starving again. No, stop it. Stop starving, everyone. This is not what I wanted you to do. This is not what we stand for here in Coffin. In the town of Coffin, we don't stand for a lot of people dying. Except during plagues. That's acceptable. We understand how plagues work. But, I mean, if we get a hospital up and running, we should be fine. And a 9-year-old, 5-year-old, 10-year-old. We're gonna need more houses, too. Ah! We just don't have enough wood production. I just want to, like, deforest this whole thing. But then we have no food. You know what that means? Let's go deforest this whole section up here as well. This is a high priority, people. Get her done. I need it done. Because we need to get this gatherer's hut online. Hopefully we actually get yield out of this orchard. I really, really hope we do. We can take one person out of doing herbalism stuffs. Or no, we can't. We've got no herbs. What? Okay. we have no herbs. That's awkward. We'll still take one out so it's another laborer because we kind of need that right now. Oh man, the snow is really bad in early spring here. All right, orchard. That was the last frost. Do me proud. Let's get some peaches. Peaches, please. Oh, people are starving. Oh. Child starved. That's no good. Well, it's 4:21. Might as well admit you used it all last night. Maybe we did. There's no food. Oh man, freezing and hungry. Ugh, what a way to go. Okay, just hungry now. Nope, and freezing again. Okay. Yeah, we got people that are literally starving. Can we get some yield out of here? That'd be grand. All right, this forest is looking nice. It's going to be a nice, full, thick forest. So hopefully we can start getting... Oh, stop starving. Oh, no. Here we go again. All right, well... we should get a cemetery in here right in front of the church. Where do we want to put it alongside? Cemetery too small? Really? Guess it needs to be 7 wide. Huh. Interesting. Well, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We're not going to do it yet, but we'll think about it. Okay, so wood. We've got food, but people are still starving. But we have some food. Everyone's just hoarding all the food so no one's getting any food. That's really bad. At least we have all these planted trees here, so soon we'll end up having a forest that we can be proud of. But not yet. I'm gonna hurry up and knocking down these. Another laborer again. Come on. Come on, town, we can do it, I believe. To get this done, we just need 3 more logs in here. The logs are probably, like, right there. It's a really nice. That's a 2-story house. Look at that with a window. Oh. Where on earth is our builder? Builder? Oh, you're starving. You're gonna die. More wood. We're catching up on wood. Yield? Yes! Peaches! Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit more food this harvest. Good, good, good. Not enough laborers? Yeah, definitely not enough laborers, but they're all dying on us. So, yeah. Let's pull people out of doing the vendor job. Put them in labor. Because the vendor is collect and distribute goods, which is, you know, important, but we need this. If we don't get the wood in here and get the gatherer's hut online and get some people working on gathering, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in some serious trouble. Come on. Drop off the wood. Someone just drop off the wood. We're in summer. Oh my goodness, the yields are almost done. Food! Glorious food. Don't worry, citizen. Food is on the way. Okay. They died on their way to market. Oh no! Our population is just stuck. Ugh. Looks like we actually lost a child. We lost their child. Oh no. Hopefully this 10-year-old can get us another child. I don't want to get a school going until we actually get this on top and on running, and we can't really do anything with wood quite yet either. Yeah, I really need more laborers. Kind of early for a vendor. We'll leave one vendor in there so that there's at least one person moving stuff around. Oh, man. Well, at least children are still being born. still some children being born. So we have more farms bringing in their yields now. And we'll have the peaches coming in too. So that'll hopefully help as well and supplement us to last longer. We just really need people to come and actually pick up food and eat. Like that's the hard part. So we just really need people to go and eat food. Like the squash gets delivered and then instantly bought up. Like they take it immediately. How is this still missing? I don't know. Let's up that thing's priority. I don't know why the builders don't work on that, but whatever. We can get this going, that'd be great. Because if we can take the builders and put them onto gathering instead, that would be pretty huge. Unlock this house as well. More people are dying of starvation. No. I mean, again, our population is holding kind of strong, though. The birth rate and death rate is kind of consistent. So we're not really gaining anything. We're just... Or really losing much either. We're just not making any real progress with the maths, death, and whatnot. We'll take our tailor and our blacksmith out so they can get to work with laboring, because they've hit their limits and they're doing well. So we'll just leave them consistently on laboring for a smidgen here. So we can kind of keep working at it. 70% yield on. Alright, that's pretty good. Some more people on building, please. just build it. Build it immediately. Oh, nice. Got some wood in here too. Huh. Oh my goodness gracious. Gathering huts give you so much food. Give you so much food. It is crazy. Alright, we're starting to get a good wood surplus here. Let's go and unlock building this as well. Alright, this is online. Gathers. We'll leave one builder. I'm gonna take the herbalist out. Let's go full in on gathering. So we've got another gathering hut that's up and online. It's not really going to be pulling much in right now because of how much we absolutely demolished this forest, but soon it's going to start really pulling its weight. It'll start really pulling its weight in later. Well, there's still some mushrooms and whatnot. So it's not too bad. Alright, let's get this second woodcutter up here, because I have a feeling we're going to need it. We're on top of food now that we've lost enough people that we don't have to feed them. The fish input is... fishing's just so good. Suddenly fishing is actually decent. Who knew? Let's go ahead and, with all of the stone we have, we can look at getting a well. We can stick the well, like, right here. Which is a pretty good spot for it. Actually, yeah, real quick. Is this well actually a well thing? 2 woodcutters require a lot of forests. I think we're just going to be toggling one on and off, to be honest. It's just so we can hit our stockpile and then let them do their thing. Because once they hit their stockpile, they'll just become laborers, and we'll just turn one off and have one try and keep it up. You don't know? Like, that's the thing I want to know, is if this well counts. Because if not, I'm going to need a new well. And right here's a pretty good spot for it. I need some more laborers here. So we'll put this one back on herbalism. Just make sure we try and keep this up. Try our best. Still pulling in food. This is good. Yeah, because I still see mushrooms out here. Mushrooms and roots. I'm still seeing them in the area. This is good. So they'll get to work on that. Although the firewood, again, the firewood conversion is the thing I'm worried about. We're not converting firewood fast enough that a lot of people are still cold. Though we might just get to the point here that we might let population growth stagnate a smidgen, and we instead just try and upgrade houses, not in winter. We'll have some homeless people. Try and do that. Just so we don't need as much firewood, maybe. But why would you be worried about firewood? I mean... Jeff. Listen. Wait. Jeff, did you change your name? Jeff Kittenroot? Wait. Weren't you Juffles? Okay. Alright. Alright, Jeff Kitten. It's okay, we did good. Alright, cool. Although, I will say, if you were here during the time when we were playing Graveyard Keeper, which was last week, Juffles, that name would have worked perfect in the scheme that we were doing for all of our employees' names for Graveyard Keeper. They all had LES at the end of their names. We had good old Stumbles and Nibbles and Snuffles, and Stumbles and Shuffles, and Rabbles. So Juffles would have worked perfect. But okay, cool. Alright, well, firewood's important. So you finished Graveyard Keeper? Yeah, we finished Graveyard Keeper. We did pretty well. We kind of crushed it. Alright, let's get another person on this. We need to get some more wood conversion here. But I think I might actually want to make a push to turn some of these into stone. Can I just, like, literally overlap them, or do we have to deconstruct and reconstruct? Okay. I see. So we'll just replace these with stone, then. Deconstruct, reconstruct. So we'll just replace these with stone. We'll just only build new stone houses instead. Not unpause, but remove. Build me stone. So we'll just start building some stone houses, and then we'll swap them out. Until you look up Urban Dictionary for what, Jeffy, I mean, you made sure not to tell you any spoilers. How'd you like the ending? The ending was great. The ending, granted, is lackluster. Because it is the way they tied the story together is a pretty generic one. It's done many times before, but I think it worked out really well with how everything was put together. So I actually really enjoyed it, because it truly meant that there were 2 true outcomes on what ended up happening. Either you're reoccurring from the beginning, or
it was the first time that happened, and it was the beginning of the loop. So it was either you were stuck in the loop, or it was the beginning of the loop, which I really liked. I really liked that there is like you can interpret it 2 different ways, and how like the backstory on Dig was awesome, and whatnot. Like there are a lot of things I really liked about it. The lore in it was really good. Alright, so we have enough materials to go and get this one built. We're gonna do a second one, I think, too here. Let's get our roads. Roads here. I think we might put a road here. I don't really know if we're going to put a road here or not. Really like how Dig reveals that he's not crazy. I know, right? Right? Oh my goodness, that made my mind go, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on, just you hold on one moment here. It was great. I'm also curious, does this fit in here? Almost. Not quite. Yeah, so we're going to start putting in some stone buildings to try and alleviate the amount of firewood we need. But we'll get these 2 working on firewood. We're really going to start racking up the food from over here soon. This is going to be slow going until this is up and running now. But wood production from these 2 should be enough to keep up, which is good. We shouldn't have to go and put in any more emergency cut orders. Although this is going to slow down a smidgen once these are done, because we have to wait for the rest to grow, because we kind of clear cut a lot. Dick figured out how to get everyone to leave him alone. I know, right? Oh, so smart. And also with our good friend the Skull in his story. So good. All you say, iffy on the third sister. Yeah. That, huh. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Maybe she faked her own death? I don't know. And the Skull didn't even come back. He just never left. That's the thing for that one, is he just never left. Do we have anyone? Yeah, we've got 1 person on building. Herbs. We're not really winning on herbs right now. Population stagnating a smidgen. Still doing okay for the most part here. Let's go ahead and remove these. The fact this is 4 wide is a little inconvenient for our building strategy. Let's pause those. Is there anything else we can put over here that, like, I want or need? Is the hospital failure? No. I guess we can just put another school in when we need one. So you can get 2 schools. That's fine. Well, he's deadish. I guess, yeah. Technically. I'll pause both of those for the moment. Alright, that's getting worked on. Yeah, I want all future houses to be made stone. I don't want to do any more wooden houses if we can help it. So we're going to cancel this one. We'll make this a stone one as well. I'll let them get started on those as well, so they can they can just go and jump on those whenever they get a chance. We have enough materials for them all. Once these 3 projects are done, we're gonna have to wait until we stockpile a smidgen more. Herbs, we're doing okay. It does really look like we need a second person on herbalism to actually treat the town and get our health back up. I'm really glad that we're actually catching up on wood now. Alright, there it is. Stone house complete. No one's moved in, so if I say delete this house, does that like instantly kick them out?
Bam, there we go. Transferred. Alright, so we'll kick these guys out and we'll put a stone house here. We can replace this. Yeah, you guys are going to have to go fill your inventory with stuff, though. We've got food. So we're actually on top of food right now, which is great. Because the harvests are coming in. We're going to get this one coming in as well. And again, hopefully this is going to be producing more this time. Yeah, it'll be dicey. We'll see. Yeah, if we can start replacing these houses so we don't need as much wood being converted to fuel, then we can have more wood for building things. And stone's really going to be the main limiting factor, but we'll get a quarry over here soon. We'll want to collect that iron when we got nothing better to do. All this is still preset. We will want to up the priority on that, though. That. There's a little bit of wood behind. So up that priority as well. Looks like a bit of stone got away. Priority on those. Let's try and pick those pieces up. So once the farmers are done with their harvest, they'll start going and laboring around, getting that stuff done. And these two have hit their limit, so they'll start working on that as well. Good. And then we can go ahead and go to the stone house. Slide it in there. Okay, so we'll actually take, we'll turn this one off and pull one worker out and put him back into the labor force. Because we should only... Where the heck did all the firewood go? Okay. Huh. Weird. Firewood just vanished. Okay. Never mind. I'm like, we've got this under control. Everything's great. Nope, no, not quite. Oh, get all the peaches. Nice. Happiness isn't a problem yet, so we don't need the tavern yet. Firewood's low. Yeah. Okay. These two are just gonna get to work on it then. Stone. Waiting on stone and iron. We'll get there. Okay. So I'm feeling pretty good with how we've got this set up right now. We've got a massive surplus of food at the moment for winter, which is like the first time ever. So this is great. Our population is still steadily rising, but we are going to need to build more houses if we want to keep it going at the growth rate it has been. Otherwise, we're going to start stagnating a smidgen here. So we've got that one getting built, then we'll have this one getting built as well. We've got a bunch of free laborers, so we can get them on hunting the moment this thing's done. Let's get a bunch of them on building, so we can try and get this stuff done during the winter here. Since again, we actually have a non-zero amount of food. This is wonderful. This is wonderful and new. It's a brand new era. Half tempted to put that there. What'd you miss? The new Pokemon Twilight Wings episode came out? Not much, other than we're actually keeping a relatively positive number, a non-zero number into winter. Amazingly. I mean, now we're not, but, you know. We're working on it. These people moved out from their parents' house, and now they're starving to death. Joke's on you. Alright, as soon as this is done, we'll have 3 people move on over. Firewood reserves are low. We'll catch up on that, don't worry. We're gonna have to stop building things for a smidgen now. We're eating into our wood to firewood too much. but soon we'll have this done as well. We have enough stone and iron, but then we're going to have to stop because we're going to be low on stone. So we're going to have to wait till stone reserves build back up again. We'll get there. I'm curious if getting another forester somewhere around here makes sense. Because we got this guy here. We could put another guy, like, right here. If we just have a bridge right here, and we have this bridge right here, we could go and take care of all of this and get us even more wood output, which is probably what we should do. Brings it to that sapling there. Okay. We'll have that one prepped. So that'll be, our next section will be up here. And we're going to want to have a bridge. So where's the house at? It's right here. Perfect. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we'll have this bridge here, and this bridge here, and this bridge here, and that'll let us get around. Perfect. And we made it through winter without anyone starving. Yes! No one died of starvation this winter. Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. The hunters are online. So we can get people on hunting. This forest is now a young forest as opposed to a babby forest. Soon, it'll be a fully grown forest. Excellent. Food reserves are still low, sure, but no one's starving, so I'll take that. I'll take that for the moment. It's okay. Free laborers. Stone is still kind of rare. Wood, we're still struggling on a smidgen. I want to convert these. I badly want to convert these. So let's just go over here, and we're just going to mass priority getting this done. I want this done. Someone demolish this. Right now. Get her gone. We'll have to go and rotate through homeless people for a little bit here, but it should be fine. They can pick up food. We're renovating their house, gosh darn it. It's a house renovation. They should be happy. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. We're in late spring. I want this done before winter. They can live on the streets for everything but winter. Getting demolished. Food is low. Yeah, we're fine. We still have like 200 and change. I like how food is low pops up, and it's like, it's actually not that low, it's just kind of low. The food is low thing pops up when we actually raise to above our low levels of food. Okay, and that's the last house we're going to be able to do for a bit, because again, stone is something we're struggling on right now. Actually, I don't know if we have enough stone for that. Oh, we'll see. We'll leave some people on labor. Yeah, we are at... I miscounted the amount of stone we had. Whoops. It's fine. They'll move into this house. No big deal. Whatever. Hey, Sky, how are you doing? How are you doing today? I saw you earlier, but I didn't ask. How's your day been? Hopefully it's a good one. No joke, the Twilight Wings Pokemon videos are excellent. Nice. I haven't watched Pokemon in years. It's been years since I've seen any of that. I take that back. I want to say 2 years ago I watched a little bit of the original series. Like the first 5 episodes or something. When it was when was it when Twitch Plays Pokemon was such a huge thing? Because it was around that time is when I did that. So that's fine. They've got a house over here. Whatever. We'll get this one online soon. Let's pause it for the moment. we don't need a new house for the moment here. It's okay. 2 years? Okay, so it was 2 years ago. An amount of time. Okay, so 2 years ago I watched a bit of it then. Because after watching some Twitch plays, which was an absolute nightmare, let me say, it made me want to watch a little bit more of the... It made me want to go back and watch a bit of the original series, so I did. Alright, so it looks like everything was dropped off. We just need to turn it on whenever we're ready to get it built. And when we do that, we're just going to make sure we evict people from a different house. So let's go do that. Let's get this set up and built. It's still summer, so we can go and evict a house here. So we'll go and evict this house next. So those are the next 4 that are homeless. And we'll go ahead and make sure this is a priority. Let's get them in here. Build them a house. Build them a house worthy of coffin. So we've got nice. We've got actually a little stash of workers here. It's good. With the 16 stone we have right now, I actually think it's best for us to go and get more skilled workers. So let's get to work on this. Okay, so they're in here now. We'll start breaking that down. Episode 1 in Discord chat. Bam. Perfect. Who knows? You might get G-Knight hooked on it. You know how he is. Wait, we're harvesting already? Doesn't even look like it's fully... Looks like it was a late start on crops. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Alright, let's get this thing built. Oh, they're 5 to 7 minutes long. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. I'll give it a gander. Alright, we need to get people back on blacksmithing and tailoring, or else we're going to be out of tools. We've got 1 tool and 5 clothes. So we're going to need to get that back online. But we'll get this prepped and ready so we can start getting kids to train to become the best they possibly can. Let's get 1 teacher in there. 1 person as a builder. Is there anything that could be supplemented with more people? I mean, throw some people in vendors here and try and stockpile things in here, but that seems kind of ridiculous. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it at 2. We'll have 2 vendors. That's good. Speaking of short films, you've been watching Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix. Not too shabby. I remember seeing some ads for that and being totally confused. It's like a hodgepodge of different stuff, right? Oh, man, we got enough stone. Let's get this house built. Continue to convert. I don't really want to expand our population right now. I want to convert all of our housing to stone. It's good sci-fi, 10, 20-minute shorts. I should probably give it a watch then. For some reason, I was under the impression they were like hour-long things. Not kid-friendly, adult stuff from Gorin? Ah, okay. I'll wait until I'm in a good mood. Wait until I'm in a good mood to see ridiculous nonsense. That's fine. I just need to find time. That's the big thing. Because I think I'll probably end up watching the episode Carcinogen was just talking about after the stream and then pass out. So maybe tomorrow I'll give the other one a look. Alright, we're going to pause this. Don't work on this anymore. It is winter. I don't want to evict people during winter. We'll finish this up during the spring and summer. We have some food, but we're struggling a smidgen on it. I'm kind of just relying on these guys to actually up their output as time goes by. That's kind of what I'm relying on right now. Okay, we're catching back up on everything. Just everything is low storage. Listen, we'll get there. Don't worry. It's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. We'll be fine. Shilling just cast his vote, and it's looking good. If this game would play in the background, I'd do it right now. Or waiting to get through winter, but it doesn't. If I alt-tab, it freezes. We're actually doing well with food during the winter. Oh, okay. Never mind, it's fluctuating a lot. We can't really say heads or tails on it yet. You want the vote here? The vote is for between Spexer, Shilling, and I to decide on what game we want to do on weekends now that we've finished Stardew Valley with Rose. Put it in borderless windows and won't freeze then? Oh. Do I? I thought I had it in borderless windows, so it looks like. Game. Wait, what? Am I blind? Is there no... Do I just not see it? I mean, there's full screen. I guess full screen's what it is. There's no borderless window. But then I get like a little white box on the top. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just do it. I'll do it at the end of the stream. Do it at the end of the stream. No problems. You can wait a couple of hours, Spexter. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so we're trying to figure out what we want to do now that Rose is preoccupied with a baby, and Stardew Valley is done. So we're gonna need to do something else in the meantime. Until then, can you? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, Spexer. You're a totally patient person, right? Soon, awful. She will have one soon, imminent. Within looks at watch. We'll find out. So we wanted to get Stardew Valley done. That's why we did 2 Stardew Valley streams this last weekend, was to try and churn through that game so we could put a pin in it, be like, yep, we're done. We actually finished it. Good to go. Multiplayer Minecraft. I think that's actually one of them on the vote, but I don't know if that made it to the top 4. I don't remember. It was on there. Minecraft's out? Okay, never mind. There you go. Minecraft's out then. It was on the vote, but I guess it didn't make it to the top 4. What was it that got 0 votes for it? I can't remember. Something got no votes. Because between all of us, we voted on a lot. Where's the vote? You missed it? I'm sorry, I'm making it confusing. There's no vote for anyone in chat. This is just between me and the 2 other streamers. We're trying to debate what game we're gonna play for weekends. I'm sorry, player. There's no vote. You didn't miss any. But on the bright side, you didn't miss anything. The top 4 are The Forest Factorio, 7 Days to Die, and Learning Zelda or CSGO. Okay, I got you. Those are the 4 we're on. Okay, I got you. Honestly, all those are going to be interesting. I can see ridiculous shenanigans with the 1st and the 3rd. The second one I think would be pretty funny. And the 4th one, I don't think is going to have legs for a long period of time, to be honest. But that's my understanding of our group dynamic and the like. But it doesn't mean that we can't do number 4 for a bit and then switch out. Nothing's set in stone. Factory would have shenanigans as well. 2 and 3 sound awesome. I mean, as people remember, we played through the entire game, The Forest, last year, almost 2 years ago. We played through the forest almost a year and a half ago. We played through the forest. All right, so we're in spring. So let's go and open this up and let's demolish this building. We got some students. Good. So break down this building and we'll get this one done. People working on that. We just kind of want to stay stagnant. We don't really want to change anything. We just want to swap out all these buildings. But yeah, we went through the entire game of the forest, so we know that one. With number 4, you'd say to do only 1 to 2 hours of it and then jump to another game. Okay. Yeah, probably. Must have been before your time. You've been around since February of 18. No, it should have been during your time. It was October of 18. October of 18 is when we did the forest, I think. I'm pretty sure October of 18 was the forest. It was like October 26th or something we started it. It was like the last week of October. Yeah, it's been that long, I know, right? Well, I mean, Carcinogen, you've been here since 2017. Like, Carcinogen, haven't you been here since, like... Actually, we can find out. You've been here since... No, only February of 18. Oh, wow, look at that. Because I started in August of 17. August of 17 was the start. Oh, man, Viper's Brood, welcome, everyone. How's it going? Hello, hello. You've been here since FTL, which was March of 18, is that right? March of 2018 was the first run of FTL, I think. All right, let's get some... Can we get another stone house in? Barely. Perfect. Get another stone house in here. Get her going. What were you up to today, Vipers? What were you playing? Followage? There are no robots in here. You got to click on your name. If you click on your name, it'll tell you. Twitch does it for you. There's no need for a bot to do it. It takes less keystrokes. This way you can be lazing around and doing stuff. Streaming some Minecraft? Nice. May of 18? Yeah, a lot of you guys are from early 18. Sadness, I think, is the only one that's been poking around recently that's from 2017. March of 19? Holy smokes, it's been a year. There you go, bam. Very nice. What kind of Minecraft are you doing? Are you doing mods, or you doing big server stuff, or are you doing like weird maps, like puzzle maps? What you up to? What you doing? We're in early summer, so we can get this done, and we can demolish this house. Kick everyone out. Heck, why does this have a little house icon? Oh, it's the person who's in here doesn't have a house, I see. Don't worry, you'll have a house in a second. As soon as someone wants to go and put the last brick in place. There we go. It's only 2 people in here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Someone stole their house! Oh no. Uh-oh. This has now become an urgent problem. These kids just stole their house. Uh-oh. Minecraft Ethereal mod pack. Don't know that one. You're from Feb of 2020? Yeah, no worries. When we started our study game? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I actually don't think I honestly don't think I'm actually following you, Spexter, yet. I don't think I've done it. Because you're, like, never streaming when I'm around. Okay, we need more stone. Urgently. Oh, that was all the stone there. Uh-oh. Okay. Quick, fan out further. You don't do normal streaming when... whatnot. But yeah, you know. It's vanilla Banished. This is day 2 of me figuring out how this game works. We haven't died catastrophically yet. Do you recall your scan? Oh my goodness, I do remember the Scandinavia play. Scandinavia playthrough in CK2, or when about? Oh man, when was that? I can find out. Hold on, I know where to find this. Hold on, I can find this. I can find this. Hold on, I know this one. It's right here. Maybe not. I don't know. I have when I got the DLC. I got the DLC for that in August of 17, but that's when I started streaming, so that's not helpful. So no, I'm not sure. Let's see. When we did it, we started with what was it? The first one we did was Scotland. Second one first one we did was Toulouse, so France. Then we did Spain, and then we did Scandinavia, and then we did Italy. I can't remember. I can't recall. All right, we need stone, like, urgently. So we're gonna have to go and priority up this here. Yeah, the people that don't have houses, please work on this, because otherwise you're gonna be out of a house during winter. It's gonna be bad. Please jump on this. Everyone else is happy and fine. No problems. Health we're doing okay on. We've got all the things filled. We're actually stockpiling food right now, which is great. Are we dead yet? Nope, not dead. Not dead yet. You start adding some quality of life mods, then another. I know, it's just like RimWorld, you're right. It's just like RimWorld. Because when you first started following, you think you followed, your follow got messed up and had to refollow. That would make sense. It happens. Not yet, as surprising as it is, we're still alive. That's because I'm keeping the population tiny right now. While we're trying to... I mean, granted, we really need to expand with more houses, but we don't have enough stone. We're struggling on... Oh, we're out of iron now. That's not good. Oh, look at this forest. It's beautiful. We'll get this iron next. It's fine. We're going to need to go and get a quarry set up. Alright, let's take a look. Where can we stick a quarry? Can we sneak one in here? We can. Oh, I guess it takes 40 iron. Jeez. We can sneak a quarry in here. It'll take up some of the space, though. Otherwise, we'll have to stick our quarry up here. Slide one in here, maybe? Put a quarry here. Put the quarry away from foresters and whatnot? Yeah. Hi, Nature Killer. How's it going, male love? How you doing? Alright, so if we're going to have a forester... So we're doing foresty stuff up here and foresty stuff here. We can't quite squeeze it in here, which would be nice if we could. This here... that's right, we want to make... the town is going to eventually expand down here, I imagine. Let them pick up the rocks first. We'll get a lot of stone and iron that way. Yeah, that's why they're working on this, but I kind of want to get an idea on where we're going to put it. I think we'll put it up here. I think, honestly, since this has all these mountains and whatnot, this section right here would be really good for mines and quarries. Yeah, because we can get a mine here. We can get at least one mine here. Oh, the terrain's so finicky. Did they get in the house or no? Uh-oh. They still don't have a house. No! Hurry, please! Trampled by a wild boar. Oh. Well, okay. Please acquire more stone, thank you. We're gonna have a couple people freezing out here. We're missing 15 stones. It's not gonna go well. Firewood's low? That's fine. We've got plenty of firewood. We'll be getting more soon. Yeah, we're gonna need some Fs for them. It's not gonna go well. That's not very nice. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. It's all because these ragamuffin kids came in here and like, we're gonna need this. Get out of here, old timers. This is our house. Well, this 13-year-old child stuck outside too. Oh no. Got killed by their dinner. Oof. Oh, this pork's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to some bacon. And the pig's like, you what, mate? Bam. Yep. You're freezing because you don't have a house. Sounds about right. Okay, we just need five more stones, please. Okay, they can heat up in their next door neighbor's house. That's great. As long as they can heat up in their neighbor's house, we're fine. Food's low. Yeah. We're actually okay on food. Funnily enough. We're actually surviving perfectly fine on food. Winter is coming. We'll die. I'm trying my best. Winter is coming and it's cold, guys. It is cold. Fishing's doing quite well. Very happy with the fishing. This time, at least. Wow, we really don't get a lot of herbs. Decent meats. Oh, just so many fruits and berries. That's gotta be what's keeping us afloat right now. Alright, one more stone and we can get this house going together. So they haven't died yet. It looks like they're just sleeping in their neighbors' houses, so that's fine. As long as they heat up in a neighbor's house, they'll be okay. As long as no one else decides to move out to move in, we'll be fine. Yeah, some people are like itching to leave home. They really want to leave. Speaking of winter, want to know what else is coming? Time for you to sleep? Alright, good night, Carcinogen. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. We're whacking away on getting all this firewood in here, so this is pretty good. Bam. Homeless people? In-house? Yes! Alright, good. they jumped inside. Thank goodness. Now they can go just get some firewood and heat up. They'll be fine. Perfect. Alright, we need to get way more stone before we do that again. I miscounted. Do we get stuff back from breaking down buildings, or no? I need more iron, too. I've got 10 tools. We're definitely going to need more iron soon. Got iron on the laborers' to-do list. We got a bunch of laborers right now. So hopefully we can get some of this stuff done. I don't think how I want to do this over here. Like, this section up here, I want to be like pure forest. So eventually we'll move out to where this is just going to be pure forest and whatnot. We're going to have to do a lot of hauling of wood to get it moved around. So I think if that's all forest and this section over here is all forest, that'd be pretty great. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome. How's it going, Just Blazing? What were you guys up to today? What were you guys up to? We're trying to not freeze to death. And so far, so good. So far, managing. We had some people that were stuck outside for almost the entirety of winter, so that was bad. But otherwise, we're doing okay. We just need to get more iron and more stone, and we can go and build more houses. Oh, man. It's a lot of kids jammed in this little house. Oh, my goodness. There's like a 26-year-old stuck in here with his parents. I feel bad for them, but also I only want to make stone houses from now on because firewood. I want to make it where we just don't have to worry about firewood. That's the big thing here. Don't have to worry about firewood would be great. It means we're not going to have a lot of population spike for a bit, though. We are still pulling in that stone. Let's go ahead and let's enlist this stone as well up here. Grab that. How's it going, Just Blazing? What were you playing today? What was the game of choice? Hey, bro. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Wave. Vipers, don't forget, you can always type /me, so /me space, and whatever you type in after that is going to be your color, the color of your name. And a lot of people use that for, like, doing things. So you can do that. Doing some silly stuff in EU4. Catholic Horde Emperor. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, just like that. You did it the wrong way, but yes. That's right. There you go. This way. There you go. Thanks, Whistlepig. Showing off them their skills. Oh man, we have so many students. We're actually going to start struggling on food in a minute here. I think we're actually going to start struggling on food. Let's go and get another fishing post set up. Get another one, like, just crammed in here next to the town hall. Nice. Or, we should probably put it by the bridge, right? Only makes sense to have it by the bridge. Let's get another fishing hut up and running. Just so we can supplement year-round a little bit more when our harvests are out. This way, that way. Blue. Greensworth, I don't think that's how that works. I have a feeling it's not really how it works. Nice, got a whole bunch of people becoming adults, and these guys are educated. They're smart, which means that they're more efficient at getting things done. Greensworth, I don't think that's how colors work. Oh man, have you done the, have you guys ever done that test where they have, like, all of the different colors? They have colors written out, but colored different colors than what they're written as, and then you have to you have to say what the color is of the word, and vice versa. That is so hard. You get tripped up all the time. It's only your colors. They get rid of the Unicode like 3 years ago. Oh, really? That was a thing? They used to do that? That's awesome. You're not blue. Nope. Really? You used to be able to use... Oh, that's so cool. You used to be able to use Unicode. That would have been really sick. Okay, so we have enough for another house. So let's go ahead and demolish a house. Get rid of this house. Make a priority. Get 4 builders so we get this done as quickly as possible. So do we get extra parts and pieces when we break this thing down? That's the thing I still need to know. Because if we do get resources from breaking it down, that'd be amazing. But if not, that kind of sucks. Maybe it was closer to 4 years ago. You came in right after the transition from Justin TV. When was the transition from Justin TV? Wasn't that 5 years ago? No? I actually don't know off the top of my head. When Twitch became Twitch. When Justin TV became hashtag rebranded. I don't know. Okay, so it does look like there are some materials that are dropped. Good. Oh, we have no iron. Whoops. Someone overlooked the iron requirements. That's okay. We can just, put the priority on that iron acquisition. Stone and logs are being used for this. That's perfect. And then we still have enough stone and logs for this, but it's the iron that we need. But we should be able to get this done before winter. Yep, they dropped the blue and went purple. Then, like, 2 years later, they were bought out by Amazon. I mean, honestly, that was a great call by Amazon. That was a smart move. Because Amazon already got into the VODs, like, you know, all the recorded TV shows and whatnot, and movies and whatnot, and stuff that they're doing off of Amazon Prime. It was smart for them to also jump into live media as well. This was a really good call. It's a good acquisition. Alright, more people becoming students. More people becoming adults. Okay, we've got a lot of adults. We've gone up like 20 people in population, and I've not really built extra houses. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a weird population crunch Because there's not going to be a lot of kids coming around, because I'm only making the superior houses right now. It's going to be weird. You a bit under the weather today? Aw. Hopefully that turns around there, Sky. Winter is coming. Yeah, winter's coming and I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it, but winter's coming. We're starting to really catch up with the stone again. Alright, this one will get done. Hopefully we can get enough iron and stone to be able to do 2 houses next. Honestly, we should actually just unlock these houses instead. Ugh. Hey, Pecanzi. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We'll try our best. How are we gaining more food? I don't know. Alright, let's get more people on fishing. I don't know how we're gaining food. We've been acquiring more food with less people. I guess all the smart people are starting to take over in jobs. We're at a wood output maximum. Excuse me. That's fine. We can actually have our wood maxed. That's okay. That means they'll go and they'll do general labor, which is what we really need them to be working on right now anyway. General labor is actually really important so we can pick up more stone. Actually kind of want to get this... I want to get these bridges done next, I think. Okay, there's the house. Bam, people are back in. Perfect. These two, good. They're about done. Let's go ahead and let's just straight up build a house, I think, is the next thing we want to do. I think we will leave this space for more students, because we're going to need another one soon anyway. So let's pause this schoolhouse here. But let's get this one built. Because we're going to need a little more population expansion to happen, because we're going to have a weird population contraction otherwise. And that's no good for our bottom line. Has anyone told you your voice would be perfect for reading horror stories? No, that's got to be a first. I don't think anyone's ever said horror stories before. Huh. I'm kind of curious as to why. Is it all the suspense? Is it the dramatic pauses and the suspense? You've said that before? Really? Awful, I know you've mentioned like audiobooks and the like, but I don't think anyone specifically said horror stories. I know people have been like, you should do narration or stuff like that, but I don't think anyone's actually ever narrowed it down to specifically horror stories. Well, thank you. The hard part is, if I'm going to use my voice for reading horror stories, I first need to learn how to read. I first need to learn how to read properly, apparently. That's the first one. How much do you actually carry in this wheelbarrow? I gotta know. 11 logs in that wheelbarrow. That's actually a lot. You love horror stories? You think it'd be good and then they died? Narrator for comedies? Actually, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. We got 100. Jeez. So all that wood's just stagnant. So it sounds like we need more vendors. So put some more people in vendors. So all these builders are now going to be laborers. So let's get some more vendors so we can move more equipment around. As soon as we get more stone, we can go and add an additional house. Please be young kids. Well, that's a... Not really getting a lot of kids out of that one, huh? The hard part in imitating a woman's voice without sounding weird. Yeah, that is a hard part. Too many people do that. That do audiobooks try way too hard. It comes off as strange. Yeah, no, you're definitely right on that one. It is a tough one. Although, question, people that were watching Graveyard Keeper, do you guys remember when I was doing Miss Charm and Miss Chain's voice? How'd those go? I didn't go back and listen to those. So I don't know on those two. Maybe on those two. Because if so, nice. If not, nah. Alright, so we're just waiting on stone. We need more iron again, too. We're running into tool problems without the iron. Granted, we do need to get through the winter. Gather that at your leisure, everyone. We have a lot of people like working on stuff, so we're staying alive. I'm very happy. Sounding completely not natural? Yeah. I expected that, but I mean, was it like passable? Or is it just creepy? Because I know I went my Emperor Palpatine for the Inquisitor, which I really enjoyed. But no. Alright, just waiting on stone. Come on now, stone. And iron. Yeah, while watching, didn't think that it would have remembered how you sounded like for a future stream. I don't know. No. Like it'd be important to know just so that I can prep myself for it. Be aware. The only way you get better at imitating voices is by practice. Man, there's some professional like voice guys out there that can like do amazing impersonations. Do it now and we'll see. Oh man, now I'm on the spotlight. I don't know if I can. To a woman, you have a deep and sensual voice, which you go crazy for. Oh, well, there you go. It definitely has to do with the mic too, though. Changing from the mic I had before to this one definitely deepened the voice. But I think that's because with this mic, it's more normal than the other ones. So we're a little more, not necessarily tinny, but they were gamer headset mics versus an actual microphone that's completely separate from everything else. What is it that mic's doing? What? It wasn't horrible, but your voice is normally just too low to hit a higher register. Like girls speaking, that is true. I do struggle with the higher ones. So it just sounds like a guy pitching his voice higher to okay, to imitate a girl's voice. I tried. I tried. But you know, it's good to know. Oh wait, what? Why are we knocking down our orchard? Sad times. Poor orchard. What did it do to you? You do a wonderful smoking woman. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that, Awful. Oh man, I think we actually need another herbalist place over here. To be honest, we're not keeping up with health demands. What's going on over here? Herbalist. A herbalist. Just put you. Right there. Just line that up with the road. Nope, we're not. Hold on. Nope. Totally didn't line it up with the road. Alright, we'll put the road in first. Let's be smart about it. Put the road in first. And then herbalist. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna need another house over here. Oh my goodness. Wow. You have to, like, imagine going to school. That's a long way to get to school. Jeez. You respect the attempts, but yeah. You're more of a Patty Salem. Oh, more like a Patty or Salem from Simpsons than a Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do Jessica Rabbit, let's be honest. That would be a little too hard. Like with a harsh New Jersey accent. Like, man, I'm not like the hard part is I struggle with holding accents. Like, the hard thing, the thing I struggle the most with is holding an accent. All right, let's get this bridge started. Let's up this bridge. Let's get these bridges built. We've got the stone for them. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Then we'll get another house built afterwards. We don't have the iron, so we might as well get working on something else here. Put 2 builders on it. We're going from there. All right, Whistle. All right, I don't know if can I do that voice? Oh, man, what was her name from that film? I don't even remember what her name was. It's the lady from Monsters Inc. The slug lady, Roz. Oh man! All right, hold on. Let me blow up my nose real quick. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. You just gotta speak in the back of your throat for it. How many people are gonna die while you... hopefully no one dies while I'm preparing. I mean, we've been able to just kind of let this run in the background and slowly stack up resources for us to do stuff. Alright. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Always watching. Any good? How are we feeling? Maybe? No? Hey, AT Wix. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. More nasal? I need to get more nasal in there. Ah. This is a 6 out of 9. If you held your nose, it'd be a 7 out of 6. E for effort. Perfect, I'll take it. Oh man. Can we do anything? We still need iron. We're just blowing through all of our iron too quickly. Oh, let's get this thing built. Oh my goodness, it takes 40 iron. Goodness gracious, okay. Let's do a big run over here for all this iron. Let's get a big command for iron acquisition. Iron acquired. It's top priority, this iron. Because all the farmers will be done with what they're doing in a moment. We'll swap on over. D for terrible. It's going to be one of those moments where I'm going to have to put it on so I can hear myself in a delay. I'm just going to have to practice. All right, both of these roads are up and both the bridges are up and online. Excellent. We don't need this right now. Like, we don't need anything associated with this other than the herbalist, which we'll get online in a bit here. Other than that, we just need people to flood down here and get us all the iron. Delicious, delicious iron. You count yourself lucky that you're getting iron from the surface world as opposed to being thrown in the mines. Time to delve into the mines. That actually takes a lot of materials, too, to set those up. We're definitely going to need to get a quarry going. All right, let's settle on where we want a quarry to be. We can set a quarry down here and have a quarry town, because we can get a lot of mines and quarries set up in this section here. Because this is like prime real estate for mines. This right here is prime real estate for mines on that. So we can set this into an industrial park down here. Have this be all the nice residentially stuff, and eventually we can even convert this nature section into more housing if we have to. I don't know exactly how the build out on this game works, but we can do a little stone section down here, maybe. Is that a smart move, or should we stick to the initial idea and put the quarry up here with the mines that we'll be putting up here? Because then we can put the quarry here, and it'll be closer to town, too, so there'll be less travel time for this quarry if we put it right here. that right there,
That right there, that's an evil laugh. Oh, no, Greaseworth. Okay, well, I know I'm watching that after the stream. Oh, boy. I think we'll put this here. I think this is where we're going to want the quarry. Right? Because we can't put a mine here, right? Yeah, I can't get a mine here, and we can get a mine here, but I think... Nope, no we can't. One little piece of terrain makes it so we can't. And we can't put one here, right? Yeah, so this is prime real estate for that. Perfect. And we can put mines on this side here. So I think this is where it goes. Pause it for the moment, but that's where the quarry's gonna go. We just need to get ourselves a good stockpile of iron, and so we're gonna need to stop making things that require iron for a smidgen. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Put all mine. What? Except that bit where you can have it. What? Wine? 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 I can't remember exactly the way they said that. Mine? Yours? Whose? Alright, so we seem to be okay right now, but we'll see what happens as people kick the bucket. But yeah, I really want to get it set up so we can actually get some mines running. These mines are over here just so we know that we can place them there, rather than actually building them. I think we should go ahead and get this mine put in here too. We'll start from this side too. Okay, so I think we'll get these two online first because they're right next to town. Hidden behind this mountain, so no one will notice all of the nonsense over here. Mine? Oh my goodness, what? You have an emote for that? What? Amazing. But yeah, so we need stone. To get stone, we need iron. To get iron, we need stone. Perfect. I love it when things work like this. Catch-22s. Okay, we're low on food. Food's fine. It says low, but it's not really. Stone. Alright, so we're struggling on stone the most. So let's go ahead and let's get this done. There's some iron in the location here, so we'll get 40 iron between the amount we have that isn't being used for tools and everything else. Once this guy is online and we get this going, we'll then get enough stone to be able to go and put this one together. And once that's done, we can then get the trading post. I just want them built so that because since it requires stone and iron to build them, I want them built before we actually have no stone and iron. Then we'll be in trouble. Y'all already know? What's up, G-Knight? How's it going? Welcome back. You have 350 emotes. Holy moly, awful. That's intense. Or so from Twitch events as well. Jeez. And then the standard ones. That's impressive. You'd be surprised if you didn't have an emote for every event. Yeah, no, I'm very impressed. That's pretty insane. Alright, so we're gonna let this roll. Actually, I think we should throw this up to a high priority. Let's put that on top priority, please. Get our squash going. But once that's done, then we can start getting stone. Like any stone that we can't get from around here, we can get from over there. We can also get over here and ask for us to pick up all of this stone here. So we'll go and pick up all the stone as well. Yeah, so if they go and mine out all of this. Honestly, this actually feels like the best way to get this done. Put a quarry down, let them demolish all the things in here because they're just clearing space. And then delete the quarry when it's done removing items, and then just have people come and pick them up. That'd be pretty good. What is? Okay, so the origin of the NO2, of the NO2, is in many games. There's oxygen, and in when we were playing Faster Than Light (FTL), Many times I would depower the life support because it's unnecessary power during a fight. You just turn it on afterwards and you'll be fine, right? But I would forget to turn it back on, or it'd be destroyed and we'd die. So the no O2 became a pretty big thing in chat, and so no O2 is an emote. It's kind of used at this point now for if I'm lacking resources more than anything. It's more of a hey, check your resources at this point emote is what it gets used for. But yeah, that's what that was. Cool note. Oh my goodness, Junite! Thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Chucking in all that love. Wow. A quick yeet. Excellent. Alright, we're just gonna pull in all this iron and this thing will just get built. We've got all the pieces we need. We still are missing a smidgen of stone for us to get this online, but that'll at least get us most of the way there. So pretty good there. I don't know how true that's gonna be, Junite, but I had a dream that one day Junite will be the first in chat. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my goodness, this is pulling out so much fish. Oh, we've got 61 population and I haven't added more houses. Ugh. Feel really bad for these families. They're a little crammed. I mean, granted, though, they do have a second story. Like, these houses aren't small. Well, this was small. But some of these houses are actually pretty decent size. I mean, look at this house. This house could have, like, 4 bedrooms. A kitchen, a living room, and, like, the bathroom's outside because it's medieval times. It's actually not bad. Yeah, they're all cozy. It's not cramped living. It's cozy living. Come on. Come on, guys. It's cozy living. Alright, perfect. Actually, we can unpause this as well. Top priority, both of these. I want them built. We're not necessarily going to throw people in there, but I want them built. Is he here tonight? Yeah, Voro's here tonight. It's modern. Oh yes, it's a modern. It's an efficient house. Yes. Medieval times. You know. Thing is, cozy houses are really nice, but it comes down to who you live with. That's the hard part. If you got people that don't take care of themselves, don't pick up after themselves, it's not good. We've got some houses. That's an age disparity right there. Hopefully no kids come out of there. That's awkward. Actually, you know what? We could take more kids. We only have 5 kids. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna need to make more housing immediately. We immediately need to make more housing. Pause this. Stop it. Stop putting stone... Oh, wait, no, yeah, they're not sharing the same resources. That's fine. Keep building. Keep building. Uh-oh. It's bad. I'm actually tempted to cancel this. Take that stone back. Everyone's living with their parents, and yeah, they're all... No one's having sex right now. This is bad. We've got no kids. Almost everyone's an adult. They're gonna have to break the mold and make normal houses for a smidgen. Uh-oh. This is fine. Yeah, so I just need this to get worked on. This needs to be urgent priority. We have 14 laborers. Where have I been? Paying attention to chat. We got a lot of laborers. Holy moly. And yet we still have plenty of food. This is ridiculous. Our food production is just skyrocketing right now. All these efficient workers. It's great. Jeanette will never be the first in chat. I don't know, Voro. He's gotten close a couple of times. Yeah, no, he's off and on. He's tagging in and out as he's playing his games. As many people do. So we're missing some stone still. But yeah, we need to get this dealt with because we are not getting kids.
So we're gonna come over here and top priority all of that stone. Oh, that's not actually... Work this stone, please. Work that stone, please, guys. We need it urgently. We just get the 10 stone in here. We'll get additional stone, and then stone is right now our bottleneck for getting more houses. Come on now. We've got this. We've got this. 4 kids, no. Oh man, this person needs to leave this house. Can we have an old folks home? Hey, cat lover, welcome. How you doing? Wait, cat lover, have you been here before? I feel like you have been. Welcome back. If so, welcome back. If not, welcome for the first time. But I feel like I've seen you here before in chat. Alright, come on. Come on, we need just 4 more stones. 4 more stones. More kittens. More kittens in chat. Oh my goodness. So many kittens and cats in chat. So many people with that in their username. Amazing. Voro throwing up one of the best emotes out there, in my opinion. You need to sleep? Alright, take care, Snowmech. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. We're doing Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. I'm really enjoying that game a lot. I'm enjoying the difficulty on... I'm enjoying the difficulty on both of these games, really. Kitten Karma, welcome. Also, Kitten Karma, it looks like you've converted another person to being a kitten. Yeah, speaking of them, we were just saying there's a lot of kittens in here. Looks like there's another person that's been converted to the kitten clan. So looks like you managed to go and have good old Juffles change on over. Just like you did with Sky. Sky's changed on over as well. You're being very influential right now, Kitten Karma. What's going on? Alright, perfect. So these 2 things can be done. Once these 2 bad boys are done here, we'll get a stockpile set up next to them. And then put no one in it except the quarry, I think, right? We don't want anyone doing any mining for iron. We've got plenty. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look over here. Let's get some roads in. Oh, did we block off the walkway here? That's awkward. Okay, no, we didn't. That's awkward. Take it to here. Get that road. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was enough space for us to get a road in there. Let's get... we need to find where we want to have a stockpile. So I think we'll put a stockpile just on the other side of the road, right? 10 by 10s. Let's put a 10 by 10 here for now. Okay. Get that done. And then once that's done, we'll go start getting people on stone because we need more houses to make more children badly. The stream's popping? Yeah, it is. I will corrupt them all. They will all become kittens. There you go. Viper's got the cat love. Good old McConnell emote. Oh, you have to tell it what you want. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so they're just hugging around here, it looks like. That's fine. We can always remove this road and just have it hug around if we need to. But I think we can get a second one of these built in here, right? Oh, nope. Not quite. Yeah, we can. Right here. We just removed that road. We can get this here. So, the road's fine for now. We'll move it because we'll get a second one in here later. Alright, stockpile's online. One person works in the quarry. One person. Dyer went to bed early? Aw. You got no one else to talk to in Discord? Oh. Oh, someone else might jump in. You never know. Do the cats follow the good and proper Zeldorian faith? It's true. Do you follow the one true flame? The holy flame is here to guide us, to warm us, and to ensure we don't die to the winter. Do you follow its teachings? Does anyone here still remember when we did like that nonsense for FTL? Oh my goodness, that was way too much fun. That was way too much fun. The Holy Flame abandoned us yesterday? Yeah, it did. Well, we abandoned it. It's no longer... No. We abandoned it. We didn't fuel it. The Holy Flame requires constant fuel and attention, and we did nothing. So it was unable to keep us safe in the coming darkness. It was entirely our fault. Ugh. What's the rate of stone output? I don't even know. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. Zeldor forgot to actually make anyone do woodworking to make firewood, and everyone just died. That's right. It was a thing. Yep, it was a thing. All right, let's get over here, and we're gonna demolish more of these houses. I want more of these houses demolished immediately and upgraded. We're gonna make this new house too. So these guys, hopefully everyone's just going to move in here, all 5 of them. They do. So we can go get rid of this. But we need to get on top of this children problem pretty badly. We got some really big old folks in houses here. Kind of holding them up. Ping, 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 ping. Yeah, I know. Just a lot of ping. Yeah, oh my god, that was so bad. It was just... Did anyone clip that? Did anyone clip that when that happened? I feel like someone needs to. I mean, the VOD's still there, so you can jump back and do it. But like, oh my goodness. I think we need to get that clipped and thrown into the Discord and the clip channel. Because that was bad. That was so bad. I know. Can we survive with 3 people? Ping, ping, ping. That was so bad. I was like, can we survive with 3 people? We had like 2 adults and 1 child. I was like, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can. They all died. Poor Vicent. Yeah. Has he been reborn? I actually don't know. I don't know. Ah, thanks, G-Knight. Oh, that was so bad yesterday, though. Like, the colony, everything was going great, and then bam. But Dyer, do that talking. Taking a lot of your attention. Oh, yeah, Dyer's really active in Discord. You, Dyer, Carcinogen, you 3 are, like, super active in Discord. It's great. Alright, so we just have a whole bunch of these stockpiles. Alright, that's down. Let's get another house in here. Get that worked on. We actually have enough to do more houses. It's late spring, so we can go and evict people. So we're going to go and evict these people. And we're going to go build just a ridiculous number of houses. We're going to try and convert all of these wood houses to stone houses so we don't need as much lumber. So we can actually just stop this guy from working and put him back in the labor force. Should be good. Can someone come scratch your shoulder blades? You can't reach it? Ah, sorry. Unfortunately, I've not figured out how to... I haven't figured out the technology that Willy Wonka has that lets you get teleported into a streaming service and then come out on the other side. He did it with TV, but I'm sure it would work with live streaming. You'll start swimming. You'll be there in 2026. Perfect. All right, let's get. I want to get this online, but we need to get these houses done first. We got some homeless people. Let's get these 3 houses done. Food reserves are low. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I was thinking maybe we get another farm in here because we have a lot of laborers that are free. And with these laborers, I really just kind of want them to just go and collect any like resources that are just floating around that we can we can get for free without any actual, like, crazy work. We'll just go and flag all this stuff down here. For stone. And for iron. People come down here if they've got nothing better to do. It's going to be really inefficient for them, granted. But I would like to pick up the stuff eventually. People are hungry, uh-oh. But yeah, as I was saying, we're going to need to get some more farms. So we're going to need a new farming plot. Perfect, that fits. Not quite. Can we get one here? Not quite. We can remove the stockpile. I don't think we need this here. Squash on there. And we'll add a farmer. It's summer, so I don't think they're going to go and put anything there, but we can at least have it prepped for next time. People are dying of starvation. We can't really afford having people die right now, especially since we don't know what age they are when they die. If they're old and they're dying from that, that's one thing. It's not going to hurt us too badly, but we still need all the skilled laborers we can have. All the knowledgeable skilled laborers we can have. It's important. Alright, so we're just going to monocrop a whole bunch of squash here. Get a bunch of farmers in here. Hopefully that'll help us out. Cover us down. You're over in Toronto, in Canada. Nice. Ah, thanks for the host. I appreciate that. It's really nice. Hosting actually does matter. If anyone was curious on if that matters or not, it counts as activity on the stream, which puts you, if you're tied for viewers with someone else, you end up ahead of them because of it. I mean, I don't know how many people are playing Banished with as many people hanging out here as we have, but that's how that works. So hosting actually really does matter. So I do appreciate it. You're Canadian, so you use the metric system? Like 139 centimeters? What? Hosting is done when you go to your channel and you do like /host space fill in name. But you don't need to do it. But I appreciate that you did that. It's kind. Thanks, Awful. Oh my goodness, okay. Quickly, everyone hosts the one and only person playing Banished on all of Twitch. Quickly. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. I really do. That's super kind. All them pop-ups. Get me up so high? Yeah, this means if anyone else has exactly 65 viewers, we're in front of them. So that means we're right behind 66. And they're after us. Yes. That's what we're talking about. Thanks again, everyone. Super kind. I appreciate it. The gesture really is what matters the most for me. Like, that's amazing. Thanks again. Thanks again. Right, we need more stones. We're all out of stones. Did we take all these stones yet? Oh my goodness, we did. Uh-oh. Let's take all the iron. That much at least. We need more stones. We need more stones, my liege. Alright, well, let's go get some more. Let's priority this stone. Although it looks like we're fine on thanks for the follow there, Mello. I appreciate that. Welcome. Or is it Milo? Or Miley? That's Miley, isn't it? It's Miley. Took a second. Right? Did I do it right? No? Oh my goodness. Everyone's back in math class. Everyone has to go in... It's melee. Perfect. There we go. Got it. Thanks. Everyone's currently back in math doing conversions between centimeters and feet. Oh my goodness. I hope that high school education is really paying off. Who out there has used centimeters? You'll throw hands? I mean,
I use centimeters and feet. Because let's be honest, the metric system is better, but we're not getting away from feet for a while. Why is it better? Because you don't need a calculator. You don't have to remember that it's 12 inches to a foot, 3 feet to a yard, and 1,200 and something yards to a mile. Like, you don't need to know that. Like, you're just like, oh yeah, this, it's 10 centimeters to a meter, or sorry, 100 centimeters to a meter, 100 meters to a kilometer. Way easier. It was way easier. It makes way more sense, but it's fine. That's the reason why America actually uses metric in science and technology fields. And we only use all the other nonsense for other nonsense. Which is kind of funny, because we still use feet for construction. The U.S. uses foot-pounds for construction, but uses meters and grams for science. What? What's wrong with us? Oh my goodness. A perfect emote for the perfect situation. Perfect. Alright, can we get some more children in here? I feel like we're not getting any... Like, we're gonna have a population problem soon, I imagine. We just need literally all the stone we can get, but we're running out of stone. Like, easily accessible stone is becoming problematic. Let's just top priority all the stone and iron, and just have all the people that aren't doing anything just do this. Alright, it's all top priority. Go do that, please. Bring home the goods. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to buckle and deal with this child problem. I mean, it might start sorting itself out as older couples pass along, but I don't know. Or for you, you know both numbers. You're 6'1" and 1 meter 83. There you go. Man, you're just a tall man. Well, I mean, Spectre, that kind of makes sense. You are in the region of the world where there are very tall people. You are in the region of the world with very tall people. Everyone talking about height, they're all like 5'10" to 6'4". There you go. put me in your pocket. Is Kitten Dutch? No. Spexer is nearby. But good catch on that one, Sarg. Good catch on that. Yeah, the Dutch are population by average are the tallest people by nation. See your colonies live? Yes, Rose. This is definitely 100% the first colony, and it's totally thriving. No problems. Everything's okay. We don't have a population disparity that looks like the baby boomer population right now. It's fine. Yesterday never happened. This is our first day playing this game. Oh man. All right, we need to get I can't just rely on us having only the nice houses. We need to have bad houses too. But I want only nice houses. We need more stone now. Let's get a couple extra people making stone, please. PTSD of pings? Yeah, no kidding, really though. You're amazed Rose is awake? Nah. You warned me the colony would fail? It happened. It might have happened. Alright, we're gonna have plenty of food for everyone, but this age disparity is a huge problem. We've got young enough people that population can bounce back, so I'm not worried about that. People are starting to die of old age, which is good. We'll probably need to move these farms soon. This farmyard here is gonna have to get moved out. I don't know where I want to put farms, though. Kind of like them where they are. We'll grow the house out that way, yeah? No, we don't want to. We want to grow this way. So I guess we can put some farms over here instead. That'll work. Blame baby for being awake? Yeah, that sounds right.
He just forgot he needed firewood. Yeah, I turned off everything and it died. The guy with the with the fire heart emote forgot about firewood. Yeah, see the sacred flame, the one that we hold dear and love, we failed it on an epic scale. It was really bad. All right, we got some stone. How much stone is it for the stone houses again? It's 40 stone. Oof. Right, we're just gonna have to make some normal houses for a smidgen here. This is not gonna work otherwise. We're gonna have massive population problems otherwise. Let's get another house here. I wanted to put a well here, didn't I? The well there. But not yet, because that's a lot of stone. But prep it. Prep it. This has made this building awkward. Hey, Sarg, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, man. Go ahead and we can put this one here, this one here, that one there. This one here and this one here, and then we can go ahead and get a road. Go that way. And we'll pause these. For us to be prepped and ready on them. Okay, there we go. Prepped and ready for them. We'll get this house up here done first. We just need to get more babies. We don't have enough babies. It's going to be a problem. You can always upgrade the wooden houses later. That's what I've been doing. I've been demolishing them and upgrading them. That's what I've been spending a lot of time doing. But we need to swap over. I've been doing it to try and reduce the amount of wood necessary, but the things our stone income is just way too poor. But yeah, so we're going to need to... Everyone get... You get a house! And... You get a house. We've got enough stone for it, so we can get these two online. Because we need it. We're gonna have an awkward section here in which we're gonna have like a massive lag between generations. So we need to get this sorted quickly if we can. "6'1"'s not even that tall. I mean, again, if you're over in that area, over in the lower regions of Europe, up in Belgium, Netherlands, and northern Germany section. There's some tall people there. Have you gotten into trading? Not enough stone. I'm waiting on stone. Stone's like been a huge bottleneck for me right now, especially since I was trying to make all these stone houses, and they're 40 stone each. All right, maybe babies. When did they stop making babies? Maybe babies? Babies, maybe? Does anyone know? No quarry? Yeah, we got a quarry over here. Scooting along. Throw some more people in there. We're not going to do any mining at the moment because we just have so much iron that we're picking up off the ground. You had a girlfriend that was 4'9"? Oh my goodness. That was painful. Oh my, because you're 6'1". Oh my, holy moly. That's tough. You guys are you were more than a foot difference in height. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, new house. Some fishermen. Alright, so hopefully we can get a couple of babies in here. Need a step stool? Just pick her up? Yeah, pretty much. As long as she's okay with getting picked up, that's the thing. Some people don't. Some people don't like getting picked up. They're dying of old age. Probably get a cemetery going at some point, but again, it's our fertile crop fields is where we're going to stick our dead, so we'll have to get to that at some point. If we can start getting some babies popping in, we'll stop with the housing production, and then we'll go and do some trading. Let's unlock one last house. We'll probably wait after this house. Well, nah. Pick me up! She was only 53 kilograms? Oh, man.
Step stool? Nah, I need a ladder.
Don't remember, after you got all the achievements, you got a mod that balances ages better? That'd be kind of nice, yeah. So who else thinks the colony will die today?
It's not going to die today, Rose. It will survive. It'll thrive.
Although we might have a problem with age. I think that's the main thing I'm struggling with right now, is this whole age. Ugh, it's not the best. Where are the babies being born at? In any of these houses? There it is. Okay, so 37 and 21 still work. That's good. So I'm skeptical of 40s then.
You're calling it not making to the end of the stream for how dare you? How dare you, Voro?
That might end up happening because we just have a really bad population, like, split. We're gonna need more population to keep up with the work that we're trying to get done here. I just need more stone cutters. We are making a surplus of wood, firewood, food, and medicine at the moment, which is great. So we're actually in a pretty good spot here. We can just kind of hang for a bit, really. What was the cause of death spiral yesterday? It wasn't a death spiral. There wasn't really a spiral. Things happened. I got distracted. I talked to chat, and then suddenly I heard a lot of pings, like a lot of pings, and I think we're gonna need to go clip that because that was a lot of pings. It was a scary amount of pings. Oh my gosh, look at all the babies being born. Yes. Alright, we're gonna even out this population in no time. Nice. You're running a rampant Mountain Blade? Nice. Nothing but fun in that game. We getting a new orchard? What's going on here? Oh, I'm still picking up peaches. Good. So is it, we needed 40 or 80? 80 stone. Ugh. Oh, this thing actually runs out eventually. Uh-oh. These actually run out? Oh, that's going to be awkward. To be fair, it's just a murder spree. Yeah, spiral implies there is a horizontal aspect to the trajectory. Yeah, no, it was just, if you were looking at the population graph, the graph would have just been like over and then down. It's, let's just say violent. 124 stone game. 100 what stone game? That's so much stone. How do we get so much stone? You're gonna try and sleep again? Please share in your group chat with how these poor people died. Oh my goodness, Rose, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Trust me. As their benevolent overlord, they will be okay. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Let's get this thing built. Let's build this thing next. Oh my goodness, seriously? And we'll build it like that then. Looks like for the most part they're making this path, so that's fine. We'll just put the path in there. Made 3 of these? What are these? Is this the smithing thing in that game? Ooh. Oh my goodness, this thing's worth a ridiculous amount. Jeez. No, wait, what? Oh, jeez, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Don't worry. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, Rose. It's okay. We've got 2 people working on wood. We'll be okay. I just put them back on the job. We'll be fine. Let's get 2 people on building. The farmers will go do all the laboring. More children, yes! Woo! Getting kids. Now we're talking. Casino shilling one in Minecraft. Yeah. Did you guys decide on a game yet? Minecraft is not on the win. I didn't win. I do actually really, like, I really enjoyed modded Minecraft back in the day. I enjoyed it a lot. But no, it's not in the top 4. So, unfortunately not this time. Maybe another time. We shall see. I love that we're making just literally stockpiles of food right now. This is great. Our food's going only up. This is amazing. Do we have a food limit? Food's 5k. It's fine. We're not going to hit that anytime soon. Like I said, you guys should do Gmod games. Yeah, I definitely think that's gonna be. Didn't make it in the. I didn't make the top 4, but definitely will end up going in the next round, for sure. Is this chat always this active? No, probably not always, but it's becoming more this way. The thing is, this chat often half of the people hang out here either lurk or play games. We end up going in surges for conversations here. But I'm loving it being this active. It's amazing. How are we doing on pulling out the rocks? Oh my goodness. Wow, we've done a great job yanking rocks out of the ground. It's good. Alright, so we're still working on this, but we'll get there. I'll carry this chat if it's the last thing I do. It's true, and Voro's always here. It's just if he's tapped in or not. And it'll probably be if there's no firewood. Don't worry, we got firewood. We're okay. That's why I made the 2 fire station things. We're okay, we're okay. Remember your awkward response to you hosting? No. I don't. It was so cringe. Oh, wait, what? I don't recall. Kitten, I don't remember. Oh wait, no, when I hosted you. Yes, I do remember. I do remember when I hosted you. Yeah. No, I remember that. That was funny. Just like you and the other people in the voice chat you were with. Oh my goodness gracious. Pick up that iron, please. It's like a piece of iron just sitting there. Just go pick that bad boy up. We'll use it eventually. The people in the voice chat you had, like the fact that like you guys were all playing different games. I think someone was maybe like reading something. I don't even know. That was pretty funny. Have you ever heard the song Ocean Man? Probably, but not off the top of my head. Are you going to be on much longer? I mean, the general schedule's for another 30 minutes, but let's be honest. Uptime 3 hours, 32 minutes, and 44 seconds. But yeah, like our normal schedule is having me going for another 30 minutes, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. Who knows? I mean, yesterday we went a little long as well. All right, so the population, we're starting to get a little more children. We're going to slowly wean back into children. Yeah, you're really close. You're off by 3 minutes. But then again, it's because of the startup time. The pre-starting stream roll stuffs. All right, so we almost have the trading post. Nice. Just wondering if you'll be on. You need to go to the shops. I might not. I might not be. But we'll be back tomorrow with Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll play more of that, and then we'll be back at this game next week. 2 days of 2 different games for 4 days a week, and then multiplayer stuff with a couple other streamers, Shilling and Svexer and Rose, which all but Shilling have been in here today. Hitting that upper limit. Very nice. Alright, cool. We can get this thing built now. We're going to need some more laborers, but we're going to start struggling with laborers. So I want to keep a person in labor at all times, just so that we can keep balancing out and make sure we don't have any holes in our production. He'll be here like 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, probably. Yeah, generally speaking. Yeah, Voro's right on that one. I mean, I would definitely take Voro's guess over mine. Voro's here as often as I am. Pays more attention to the time than I do. You only need milk. Shouldn't be gone long. Oh, nice. Getting milk for cooking, or getting milk for drinking, or getting milk for mixing? We need more kids in here, but we're okay. We got some children in here now, and some houses are flopping over from one to another, flip-flopping from one to another, which is good. Like these two will be soonish. These three need to really get dealt with. They don't have kids in there. That's fine. Once we get trading online, we'll have to figure out what we want to trade. We can probably trade herbs, food, and maybe even like firewood and tools. We can probably do that. Breakfast cereal? Nice. You smelled the milk? Oh. Who knows? Bring some lactose free. So yeah, that's always the thing that gets me. I think it's always interesting to think that being lactose tolerant is a minority in the world. Being lactose tolerant is a minority in the world. Most people are lactose intolerant. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, CK2 is the one we pass around. And Midgeman will be doing his run. Schilling just finished his 2 days ago. Midgeman will be doing his soonish. And then we're gonna need to. Then we'll be setting up a new one. It'll be a fresh start. I don't know what the new challenge is going to be yet. No one's come forward with a good idea for a CK2 challenge yet. We still have our thinking caps on, but no one's jumped up with a great idea yet. I mean, it's probably better for most people to do lactose-free because, you know, it requires your body to continue to produce an enzyme. And if you're not going to really use that enzyme, or if you can avoid using that enzyme to break down the lactose, then that saves your body energy, makes you more efficient, and it's all around better for you because of that, right? You frickin' love milk. You frickin' love milk. I like gricking. That's a good one. That's a good one. I frickin' love milk. What? Excuse me? Alright, so we're just slowly working on the stone here. Harvests are great. Just waiting on this. I think we can bring this down to 1 speed. I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. I think we'll survive. Fingers crossed, not a whole lot of dings when I come back. Hang on tight. Ah, we still seem fine. Everything seems fine. Pop it back up here. Let me go ahead and pour this water. Hold on. I made extra water, but I just needed to go grab it. Gotta keep it warm.
Okay. Warm tea. Now we're talking. Oh. Jeanette's gonna get some food? Wait, you can get food at this time? Are you serious? It's like 3 a.m. where you are, Jeanette. What? Are they open like 24/7? What's going on over there? Jeanette, bro. That's valid. Yeah, I need my tea, or else I don't even know what's gonna happen. Oh, we've hit our food limit. That's awkward. 10K food. Does that mean this thing's full? Oh, it's not even... Yeah, we're not even close. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, double down, guys. Please pick up the remaining food here. Don't just let it go to waste, please. Pick up any of it. Pick it up! Pick it up, you lazy bones. Okay, trades in. Perfect. So, okay, guys, I'm really gonna need your help with telling me when the little blue thing pops up down here for our merchant showing up, because I missed it a lot. when we were playing yesterday. I missed it so many times, so I'm gonna need help. Like, there's no way I'm gonna remember this stuff. Okay, so firewood. Let's keep like 200 firewood in here. Do we have both firewood peoples on? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, let's get like 200 firewood in here. Let's get like spare hide coats. Just put like 100 hide coats in here. Wow, okay, let's not be that crazy. Put like 50 hide coats in here. Tools. Let's not sell tools. They're kind of important. Potatoes. We have potato. We still have potatoes. Where are we getting potatoes from? Cool. We'll hold on to this. Sell our squash. Let's sell like 2,000 squash. 2,000 squash in here. Iron leather mushrooms, peaches. Peaches are fine. Rocks, okay, it's fine. Okay. Let's do that, and let's put one person on it. Bam. Done. What's going on, Greensworth? Yeah, no, it's tough just not being able to hang out with family. I'll split apart. Can we just stay home and talk smack about Twitch? Talk about smack on Twitch? I mean, kinda. Yeah, nah, sorry, it's not great, but all the same, we just gotta keep ourselves cheery for everyone else as well. Because mood does so much for your health. Being in a good mood, like having a smile on your face, like having a natural smile on your face, and being happy, it just helps so much with your health. It's ridiculous. So let's make sure when we're hanging out here, everyone's having a good time. We've already gone to 4%. What? Right. So is that when you're going to be killing off your pops? No, I'm not killing off my pops. They'll slowly die off on their own, and we'll have a child to adult issue. We'll have a child to adult ratio issue. It's fine. I'll pull that firewood in here. We'll get squash and whatnot. You're ready for human consumption? You're gonna hit the stores? Alright, good luck, Sarg. Don't get trampled. I believe in you. You've got this. You know you've got this. So one thing I'm thinking is maybe we should get a storage barn over here for the hunter and the gatherer huts. Maybe we go and get a storage barn over here. So they can store the stuff they get over here instead of having to travel it. Because look, they're over here. They grab the roots, and they're grabbing 16 roots.
And they're running all the way back to the storage barn here. So I'm thinking if we build this here instead, we don't have to travel as far. Hopefully that'll save some time, and we can have the wheelbarrow lady do it. Or no, they're coming to the market instead. But still, it's just less time they're able to get that stuff done. Oh, suddenly it's not snow anymore. And there you go, no longer any snow. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of stone. We're struggling on iron a smidgen, but that's okay. Stone's what matters more right now. So we have a surplus of food, and happiness is going down. You know what that means. It's tavern time. Here we go. Bye, friendly chat and streamer. Alright, take care, Sarg. I'll see you next time. Tavern time! Oh, yeah. Who's ready to get plastered? And try to not freeze to death, because actually drinking alcohol makes your blood rush from your extremities and you can get frostbite. So don't do that in winter, please. Even though it makes you feel better, it doesn't help. Firewood's low. Yeah, we'll catch up on that. I think we just need to change our firewood limit. We've got so much storage here that honestly our firewood limit should be considerably higher. Fuel, let's have it be like 500. Let's go up to 500 fuel. Let's let these two just rock it out. We've got so much wood coming in that we're actually doing construction, and it's not really denting our wood. Getting karma was amazing. Tavern time. All of us, but we're not allowed to, right? So much firewood. You don't want to get slammed? It takes you 2 weeks to get rid of the paint efforts? Oh, geez, what? You do way too awkward stuff when you get slammed? Oh, man. Don't worry. Sky's got the ale. We're good to go. Nah, I never really get there. I just fall asleep before then. I get sleepy. I get talkative and then I get sleepy. So, I don't really have time to do anything ridiculous. We got enough for another stone house. We want to get a stone house going. Let's just get this going first. It's true, Drunk Voro is very friendly, Voro. These are true facts. I don't need you to tell me what's going on. I see him this time. We've got an intruder! Quick, arm the catapult! Right, we got some stuffs in here. We're still waiting on some more squash. Alright, what you got for me, trader? Boop boop. Alright, what we got? Pepper seeds. I don't even have close to enough money, do I? Nope. Alright, well, in which case we now know we need to carry more. Inventory. Firewood, we can put like a K in here. Put 1,000 firewood in here, that's fine. Squash, coats, having 50. We'll keep the 50 coats for now. Let's get more firewood in here, because that's the one that we're actually able to output. We're outputting, that's fine. So we'll use that. We'll use firewood for now. Karma. Uh-oh. Get yourself in some trouble. You think about it. Oh man. Getting into mosh pits with that? Yeah, that's a bit of a death wish there, Spexer. Don't do that. That's bad. That's definitely bad for your health. Don't do that. Okay, stone. So iron is now becoming a problem. So let's go and put a person and acquire us iron. So the question here is, does it... If this goes from 100 to empty when we're getting iron, can we go 100 to empty on coal, or is it the same? Do they share the same resources? What does that even mean? Junkie is just vibing. Nice. No worries. You're not missing out much. I waited until I was of legal age to drink. And now I, like, don't really drink. I have, like, a drink a week. So, you're not missing much. Check into pollution. I think we're fine on pollution. The only place that's polluting anything would be this guy up here. Just starting now. Getting this iron. So I guess it's doing this blacksmith because there's like a smithy in here. Or something. Or a smelter in here that's getting us the iron. Otherwise, I don't know how that works. That's a lot of stone. Nice. Pull that builder out. Alright, people are dying. We're okay on wood. Let's pull some foresters out here and shore up our numbers a smidgen. Okay. Well, isn't that one laborer here? Okay, we've got a handful of kids coming back into the population. This is good. This is really good. Alright, let's go and let's get some more stone houses here. I don't know if we're ever going to need this schoolhouse at this rate. Stone house. Put these 3 stone houses here. There we go. You can do that. I don't really know what to do with this little space in here. It's just kind of all around awkward. We'll get these 3 built. So we'll actually pause this one. We'll build these 2. Don't quite have enough stone. Oh, actually, we don't have enough iron either. Oh man, we're losing farmers? Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay, what can we spare? Foresters are still fine. Vendors I can go to 2. Blacksmith. 2 builders here. 2 spare. Teacher, stone. 2 more people in the mine. Get in the mine! Get in there. Oh my, it's that emote. That emote kitten. This chat's been super vibing? Yeah, it has. Oh man, it's been crazy. Alright, take care, Green. Have a good one. Sleep well. Alright, so we've got health going, and... Alright, that's right, the tavern's up now. Get 1 person in tavern. So we can make ale out of peaches. Sure. Let's get to it. Make some of them that then they're alcohol. Excellent. And I think that's everything other than coal that we've got then, right? Nice. Chat's always super vibing. It's one of the commandments of the Zaldorian faith. It's true, it is. You're just checking in. It seems you don't even got pictures. You don't even have pictures of yourself after 2016. What? Spexer, did you turn into a vampire over the last 4 years? Wait, what? Interesting. Last one was at your sister's marriage, just before you got... Oh, man, just before you got hurt? Oh, man. Well, hopefully you're feeling a little bit better now. Oh, no, we still have this iron up here, too. Is this iron not classified for pickup? I don't know it is. You just need to make it a priority. Give us iron, please. We need to help this, because our iron production, it's a problem. Do we really need more people to actually get in here? This is actually really, really intensive to pick up this stuff. Kitten is raging from that accusation. How dare you, Junite? It's true. We don't judge. Thanks, Fixers, right? Only pictures you ever have dating profiles and resume inserts. I guess, yeah, you don't really need them for much else, right? It's not like you need them to remember anything. That's what the internet's for. The time of cameras is over. Oh, look at this. We got alcohol. We got peaches and alcohol in here. Onions and fish? I guess people are just eating the food out of here. That's cool. Everyone's got a restaurant they can go and eat from now. Nice. Let's get this built and we can get some more... Okay. I was going to say we can get some more kids in there, but I have a feeling there's no kids coming out of that. Hopefully we can get like these two 11-year-olds. Or wait, no, they're both girls. Hold on. Do we have a young boy? 9. He's too young. 17. Need the 17-year-old. Hope we can go and pick up one of the 11-year-olds and get us some babies, because we're going to need more. Our population is slowly dwindling right now. 18 and 33. Hopefully we get a child out of that. I mean, still can. I just don't know. I don't know what the game's bottom or top limit for child making is. Hey, Doomsday, how's it going? Yeah, it has been a while, indeed. You're right. Oh my goodness. Now, how's life been treating you? Hopefully well. Alcohol's going up and down. There it goes. It's dropping down. Hopefully people start getting happy. Get drunk and happy, please. Oh, we really don't... We're on half foresters and we're actually doing fine on wood? What? Oh man, awful. Brutal. Well, someone's got to take one. Someone's got to take it for the team, right? Awful's just got one of those faces you just never know. Alright, so we've got, like, we're not producing enough iron to really do anything with it, but again, we can't do anything because we don't have any people. That's okay. A little more time and we'll get there. A little more time and we'll get there. Really hoping we can get another trader, though. It's only 10% full? Okay. Wood is really the only thing we're able to continue to export. All the food we can do, too. Let's knock food up to 4,000 as well. So we can trade food and wood. These woodcutters just cannot keep up. That's great. Life's been treating you okay? Everything's been really busy. Nice. Well, it's good. It's good to hear. Means that you're off getting things done. And busy is never really a bad. Oh my goodness. 85. Wow. Well done. But busy's never really a bad thing. Right? Another orchard in here. 2x6. Do we need another orchard? Can't really get anything here. Too small. Alright, let's see. We need... Oh man, alcohol's out. Alright, health's going up. Happiness is still working on. Population is... Yeah, it's getting there. I really want to get this thing done. Let's start working on the town hall. Let's just start sinking all of our resources into the town hall here. It's going to take a while on stone and iron, but I really want to get this built. So we can start seeing metrics. Someone said we get metrics out of this. That's going to help with settling all of our population alike. Alright, and trader. What you got for me? Food. I don't need food. Can I order something other than food? No, you're just a food trader. Well, I'm disappointed. Get out of here. He almost went back upstream. He's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I'll leave. Almost went back upstream. Get out of here. We got so much food, I'm trying to sell the food. Goodness. Hey, Junite, thanks again for the bits. Thank you, thank you. How are the mines treating you? Hopefully better than these guys. We're already 7% of the stone out of this quarry. Jeez. How much stone's in a quarry? It's like nothing. Emphasis on master? Ah, yes. A shipmaster indeed. Oh, low stone. Okay, that's fine. Got me nervous there for a moment. I was like, oh, I might be in trouble. These villages slowly dying? Slowly. We're going to try and even it out here, but yeah, we're slowly dying. Stone's really the thing we're kind of hitting a wall with. We just need so much more stone production. Took the guy out of the blacksmith job, and same with the tailor. No, the tailor's not actually keeping up anymore. Whoa. Herbalists are keeping up. We can knock those down to 2. I just try and, like, get what I can here. You need something to report back to Rose with, so kill them? How dare you, Spexer? I will do no such thing. Thank you. Yeah, there's no bots in this chat. We have 0 bots in this chat. Only lovely people. Only the best of people. The best part is best is a little bit of everything. Yeah, we've got no robots, no chatbots, nothing in this chat. We're too good for that. This chat's too good for it. You're around enough that you might as well be a bot. I mean, almost. I mean, you know, sometimes I'm concerned that you don't actually sleep or eat, because you're just always there. Man, these people have got to be getting tired of eating exclusively squash. It's got to be hurting morale, right? We're out of peaches. Alright, so ale is going to be only during some times of the year then. Awful's just like, yeah, nah, something in the back of my mind is this is probably a bad idea. So, I need more children here soon, but we're still working on that stone. Oh my goodness gracious, so much more stone needed. So much more iron needed too. I just need more free laborers to get them down here and get working on this. Did they pick up the iron in the top corner yet? Yes, they did. So I just need to go and grab it now. So if we scoop back down here, we can go ahead and priority up this section. Try and get these 3 laborers to go take care of that. Get one of them to be a builder. We really need to get this up and running. Come on, Spexer. Join us. Join us, Spexer. One of us. Do it. You want to send dog pics? Yeah, put dog pics in there. Put dog pics into Discord. Absolutely. There's no reason not to. You already got 20 plus Discord servers that annoy you? Oh, man. Well, it's a good thing. You know, you can mute the one channel that you get pings on a regular basis. I mean, you won't get pings unless someone's pinging you or we're doing a new vote, and that's literally it. Jeanette, our Discord is super radical, man. It's totally tubular, dude. It's the most bodaciously awesome thing you've ever seen. Oh, people are dying of old age again. Did I free up any houses? No. It's no good. Tubular, man. Still working on this, but yeah, we're not having some serious age problems. That's the thing. I really want to kind of be able to see our age demographic better, so I'm hoping we can get that information from here. You haven't said a word in forever? What? Oh, so I haven't said that word in forever? Yeah, it's been a few years. Been a few years. I remember I remember saying radical a bunch. I remember that. Then again, that was back in the time when I had like a different word that was like a word of the week. Overuse one word every single week, and I didn't even notice I was doing it. I just did it. It was ridiculous. Yeah, no, we've got a pretty good spread of ages here. Alright, who wants to buy our squash? Come on. Come on, fresh squash. Just like our countries? Yeah, it is. We've got just like a good all-around smattering of people. What you got for me? Iron! I will take all of it. Are we struggling coats? Not really, but we can give them firewood here. 100's gonna be too much, so we're looking at like 75 is gonna get us. Whoa, not 750. Whoa, 75. I'm not gonna do the math. It's 50 too many. So 70. It's gonna be 30 too many. So that means 66. It's 14. So do 62. And we're 2 under. 63 it is. Trade. Nice. Oh, man. Actually, can we tell him to do that again? Oh, my goodness. Look, we can... I want to order stone, iron. Should we order ale? I don't want to order ale. Let's order stone and iron always. Right? We get to have. You tagged everyone in the picture? Nice. Alright, I will take a look at him as soon as we're done. Jeanette's trying to deny it. So, let's see. Ronaldo. Ronaldo, I'm gonna want from you, I think just stone and iron, honestly. It's just, if you could just keep supplying me with that, that would be perfect. We don't need ale necessarily. We don't need coal. I mean, we'll just make some more orchards. We don't need coal. We should put some orchards over here. Might need coal if we want to go to steel tools. Let's do this. That's fine. Alright. Thanks, merchant guy. He's so excited from all the stuff he just got. He just almost lost his mind. Alright, so we've got all the iron we need now. Now we just need the stone. Perfectus. I love it. If you're, he's a good boy, even if he refuses to grow up. Ah. That's how you keep yourself with a young heart, right? You stay young at heart. It's good. You just uploaded your Insta profile pic, which seems necessary since your profile pic is from 2012, 8 years ago. Holy moly, Spexer! Holy smokes! All right, we need to make sure we can get. We need more orchards, really. We need more peaches. Where can we sneak in another orchard? Can we get an orchard down here? Eight. By 8, so you can get an orchard here. Here. Wait, no. Orchards are 10s. Orchards are 10s. Hold on. Orchards are 10 cross. 10 by 10. Not quite. We can get 2 orchards, but we have to cut into the forest. Alright. We can live, it's fine. Just means we're not making beer. That's all. We can make them out of berries. How many berries do we have? Like none? No, we got a bunch of berries. We'll swap over to berries for a bit. Get some berry ale done, please. We got 400 and change berries. There's no reason why we wouldn't do that. You need to update your Twitch one? Yeah. You're not changing that? You're not changing that one? Amazing. Alright, so we're now doing pretty well. Firewood we're pulling a bunch out of, but no one's getting cold, so they're snatching all the wood that they need before it disappears, which is good. Let's do another quick sweep here and make sure that we don't have any issues. Bring this back down. We need another hunter. The fishermen. I'm gonna pull foresters even further down to just 2 of them. And I'll go down to just 1 herbalist so we can have some more of these free floating guys. We can get back on Blacksmith because we got plenty of iron again. This is great. So that's good. Let's see. Try and get another. No, we can't do another house until we get more stone. Okay, so we're only 29 stone out. We are so close. 29 stone, we can have our town hall. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, nah, he's not in North America. Oh, nice. You did competitive League of Legends? That's pretty cool. How competitive are we talking? Because I did a few tournaments back in the day, but I didn't win anything. Our team didn't win any prize pools. But we tried. We got a few rounds in. There's so much stone. Ugh. Stone just requires so much. You had 3 events in Germany with your group? Nice. At Gamescom? Oh, that's actually really cool. Ours were online tournaments as opposed to offline tournaments. So, it's, you know, we're all sitting at home doing our own things. You feel like you've heard of him before? I stream with him once a week. Normally. Haven't with Stardew Valley because that's been an issue. But normally, I stream once a week. Of course you've heard of him. Oh, or from the scene. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, kitten. Alright, so we've got some cold people and some hungry people, but we're still doing okay. I think the main thing here is we just need to slowly... I think it's just slow expansion right now and flattening out this. Which as soon as we get another 24 stone, we'll be able to better identify. Get that builder out of here and let's make them work on that. Food's so high, we can actually just... I want hunters because we still need the cloak. We need the cloaks, so we'll bring them down, but... Fishers and gatherers, just Let's literally max that out. What was that when we had too many? Citizen without jobs. Okay. Ah, good. Another person's an adult. Well done. Well done. Good job becoming an adult. Okay, so we have 15 people slaving away. I mean, working diligently in the quarry to make sure that we can get the stones for our not our palace, but our town hall. That's the one. Yes, of course. Perfect. Hopefully not built on the bones of our enemies, but you know, they might have to be. Alright, so food is fine. We've got so many herbs. We might actually start selling herbs too, to be honest. So we've made it past last stream. Last stream we only made it to year 17. It's doing pretty good. Yep, Town Hall. That one. That's the one. That's what I meant. Support main. You would top lane with tankier characters every now and then. You do jungler. Wow, that was literally my role. I was a support main. Well, when we were doing competitive, I was in jungle and then top. But I was a support main. I was generally a tanky or a heavy damage support main. None of this. I started off doing very utility focused when I first started playing League of Legends, but then I found it's not as good as just being huge or just, being in bot lane, and, it's fine. That was back when a meta for having a mage, a magic, and a physical damage user in bottom lane was amazing. So it was either like Zyra or Nunu. Because those snowballs were broken. Snowballs are so broken back then. Alright, so we've got plenty of food coming in. You're at your limit for herbs? What? Not anymore, you're not. Get that 250. Get back to work. We only have, one herbalist doing that? We're still fine. Perfect. It would depend on the enemy comp. It always does, yeah. Top people mostly do Darius and Jarvan. Jungle was Rammus and Jarvan. For support, it would depend a little. Top, I would do Darius. Yeah, Darius top. It was fun. Tanky tops. Oh my goodness, we're starting, everyone. Let's get 4 people on this. We want this thing built as quickly as possible so I can sleep in my mansion. The town hall. It's exactly what we need to do. We need to get this thing put together. It's going to be great. It's going to be good for the town. Wink. We're going to need a road around here. Let me get this road. Yeah. Look at this. If we want to go around with the road, it goes like this. It follows our roads already. Amazing. Truly amazing. It's amazing. Doing so good here tonight. Oh man, yeah, we're doing great today. I'm excited. We're not dying like crazy like we were before. We're actually on top of it. Resources are coming in at a decent rate. We're about to get the town hall to make sure that we don't have this massive die-off all of a sudden happen, which I'm really worried about, because it's quite possible, because I've been not really on top of it. Thanks. Appreciate that. The character you had the most love-hate relationship with was Morgana. I never played Morgana. I think maybe I did once or twice in an ARAM, but I never really played Morgana. Oh my goodness, yeah, Juno, we played so much RimWorld. I think it's the 3rd most played game on this stream, is RimWorld. Yeah, we had a new colony almost every night. If not, more than one new colony every single night. But then again, we were playing on merciless difficulty with mods and restrictions. Like, you can only eat human meat, or you can't have guns and stuff like, you know. So I mean, they were. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know about the barn doors to get into my house, but you know, look at this place. It's gorgeous. I love it. Did warn that RimWorld was a time hole. Yeah, it was an absolute time sink. Which is why when the DLC came out, I was like, we're not playing that DLC for a while. I'm sorry. We can't. We have to go through other games first, and then we can go back. We will go back, but we have to wait. We just can't jump straight into the DLC immediately, just like that. You're going to say if you're playing RimWorld, you're doing well if you're on top of it. As soon as immediate license to raid by Centipede. It really is. It really is, though. Let's be honest. It really is. I'm bad at keeping them alive, but we still scrape by. Alright, so what do we... Oh my goodness, look at all the things. Alright, so all of this information is all of this information. Cool. Then we have jobs and go to. Production shows us our limits, our current amount, our used amount. Oh my goodness, this is huge. Okay, so we're outproducing tools. We're outproducing... Okay, so we're outproducing tools, we're outproducing food, we're outproducing herbs, we're underproducing alcohol, so that's the thing we're struggling on right now. We're outproducing on textiles, apparently. Okay, good. We're underproducing iron by a lot. that's to be seen. We're literally perfect on stone, but again, the same thing is because we built this. And we're not producing enough logs at the moment, but that's to be understandable because we don't have any foresters right now. Inventory graphs. Here we go. Can we do graphs by age? Population. Students, children, adults, total pop. Yeah, it's a bad one. Hold on, we got this guy here. Iron tools. He's got walnuts. He's got potatoes. He's got warm coats. Really don't need any of it. Morgana was and is one of the best CC supports. With all those roots, silence, magic shield. Yeah, it's really good. It's got tier pawn. I had a god tier pawn. It's true, I did. He was insane. I had a handful of them. And his grandpa came and sold... Yeah, no, the grandpa came by and sold a whole bunch of smoke leaf. It was amazing. So let's go ahead and let's stockpile. We're selling coats, so we're not going to do that. But let's stockpile the tools. Because this means this is iron we don't need to use. Instead, we can just buy this. So we need, what, 200? That's fine. Just drop 200 food. Easy. Here, have 200 squash, my man. Because we're on top of production for coats. What can I order from you? Seeds! Oh my goodness. Okay. I want apple seeds. And I want squash, I want wheat seeds and potato seeds. And corn. Can't have him bring me... I can't have him bring me stone. I can't have him bring me iron. Give me that next time. Alright. Perfect. Nice. Oh, your food came? Nice. What'd you get, Voro? Or, Junite, sorry, what'd you get? Reading Voro on the odd time. Quite the adventure he is. But Junite, what is on that pizza of yours? Let's start a riot in chat. Let's not start a riot in chat. Unless you chose poorly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Junite said he was getting pizza. I'm pretty sure he did. Tell me there's pineapple on it, please. Uh-oh. You got olives? So is it just olives on a pizza and that's it? Is that all you put on there? Nothing else? No? You're a vegetarian? I mean, that doesn't mean you can't put, like, mushrooms and spinach and, 100 other things on there. Just because you're a vegetarian doesn't mean you can't put things on. put, you know, mushrooms, spinach, tomato slices. What else is the onions? What else gets put on a pizza? Bell peppers. You never putting mushrooms on your pizza again? Oh, you're missing out. Of late, my go-to pizza, just because it's, you know, it's healthy and whatnot, was kind of healthy, right? It's kind of healthy. Is I'll get a pizza with sausage. We're already starting off unhealthy. I know. I'm sorry. Olives, mushrooms. Guess what else is on there? Pieces of beef. And then rosemary. Oh my goodness, I've been loving rosemary. Traded items. Okay. So we've got squash and peaches. But it's like, it's an easy one to do. Because, you know, like all those parts and pieces for that, super easy to get a hold of. You don't have to do anything crazy. You like nearly all pizzas? I'm with you on that one there, Voro. Like, really, I used to be in the camp of pineapple on pizza is ridiculous. What's wrong with you? But then I had it. Changed my mind. Like at first I was like, this is ridiculous, because I had it like years ago, and I was like, this is weird and gross and bizarre, and why would anyone eat this? But then I had it more recently, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I see why people eat this. Alright, let's catch back up on production here, because we got a whole bunch of stockpiled stone. So let's keep up on the wood and wood production. It's good here, everything's good here. Vendors. Alright, so we're fine for the moment, but we need more population. We're going to keep this up, which means I need some more empty houses, people. Man, I really need an old folks home that we can just go put them in. Can we get an old folks home mod for this? Goodness. Pesto and tomato? Pesto tomato is a good one. That's a good one. I do like pesto sauce. I agree with you on that. That is a good one. Barbecue chicken? Oh. Although, I will say, I do like barbecue chicken. Barbecue sauce is often very sweet to start with. So, barbecue chicken with pineapple, you can't really tell the difference with the pineapple on it, because it's just also sweet. So, it's actually not bad with that one either. I'll have one person working on each of these for the moment. We need to I just want to bounce back up with everything else. We just have so much food. And it's like an hour and 30 until lunch. I'm sorry, Spexter. Just getting you all hungry. It's like the chef's channel in our Discord, where people are taking pictures of delicious foods that they're eating, putting it in there just to make everyone else jealous. I'll just fill that out. There's nothing else we can do with that space there. Oh wait, these are normal houses. This is a normal house. I don't want this normal house. I want a nice one. Go away, normal house. I want a stone house here. Yeah, let's get 3 stone houses built. We're only lacking iron right now. Some more people in there for grabbing iron. Again, leave one person free. Yeah, let's get some more houses so we can do another influx of babies. Is 3:30 where you are? You jump on those mules? Do 7 more? Ooh. Wait, 7 more meals of what? What is this? Are we doing a food thing right now? Yeah, you meal prepped chicken, rice, corn, and carrots for the week. Oh, nice. It's 4:30 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness, it is super early for you, Kit and Karma. Holy moly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need a snack after the stream for sure. I'm gonna be very hungry. I think I still have some ham left over, so I'll go find something to do with ham. Okay, what are we looking at population here?
Just all bad. I want this to be like here. Brah. Tonight. You'll eat it over the ocean. Oh man, sharing leftover lunches. What would be the leftover lunch for you, Voro? What you doing? Let's get these houses built, please. The iron's the only thing we have to worry about acquiring right now. The only thing is going to be using it are these, so we should be okay. Yeah, let's get some more stone houses. Really want to focus on stone production. Are you maxed out? Oh, there's just no one here. Okay, that's fine. You're almost maxed out. Holy moly. Okay, we need more vendors. We also need more people. You scared by the previous run, I see. Oh, you know, I'm just being careful. Just being careful. Due diligence and whatnot, you know. Due diligence. Doesn't hurt to be on top of it. Food production's literally insane. I can't believe we're making this much. Might actually just convert one of these farms over to an orchard. Just convert this one over to an orchard instead. Just so we can get more peaches, so we can keep on making ale. Yeah, looks like we're out of berries. Yeah, you used them all. You go to peaches, please. Darn young kids in your lingo, get off my lawn. Well, since we got Canadians, we can start in French as well. What? We're not doing French in here. I don't understand French. I can't French. French is not a valuable language over here. French is like very not used. It's one of the lower used languages in this area. But then again, when you think about it, my state makes sense. You look at the populations over here. It's not much French speakers over here. It's all English, Spanish, Mandarin, Japanese, and German. French ends up being really low on that list. Oh, we're doing so well. I'm so happy no one's dying en masse. They're just slowly dying of old age. It's really hurting our getting things done though. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. Oh, we need to get some builders in here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're starting to run into that slow decline of not having enough people. So let's pull you two off to get them on laboring. But yeah, we need to get these buildings put together, please. Once these three are done, we can start getting some more kids, hopefully. In Belgium, the three main languages, of which English is none, is Dutch, French, German. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Belgium literally touches the border of those three countries. Like, that literally makes sense. That literally makes sense. Hey, Valinor, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we've got these guys doing laboring. Let's get them both on building. I really don't want to, because again, they die of old age. It's just nothing good. Oh, I took the brewer out. Sorry, I was supposed to take the tailor out. Sorry about that. We need people to be able to get their ale. Oh my goodness, I deprived people of their ale for like a week. Ugh. You're playing Graveyard Keeper? You just haven't finished it yet? Yeah, no, I remember. Kit and Karma found us from when we were doing Graveyard Keeper, and vice versa.
You won the giveaway, but you haven't touched it yet? I mean, Vora, you have like a bajillion games. You have to get on it at some point. Yeah, they're cold. Don't worry. We've got plenty of wood coming in. Non-stop wood cutting. Just imagine your entire job is to go to work and split wood and go home. My goodness, you'd be so top heavy. You'd be like, your arms would be huge. Your arms and back would be massive. And you'd have these tiny little legs. That sounds amazing. You take that job? All right, awful. Let's get you on it. Because literally, they're the backbone of the entire place here. If they weren't up and running, we'd be in so much. Got my seeds. Oh, they're really expensive. Let's take potato seeds. Do we have enough in here to afford more? Can we afford more here? Can I afford to? We can almost get 3. Let's get potato and corn. Do you want potato and corn? I feel like we should do potato and corn. Yeah, that's great. We're able to sell so much for our squash. It's amazing. You see, it's expensive. I know it's so expensive. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. I haven't used your axe in 4 years. Oh man, I remember I used to do a lot of wood splitting. Back at my parents' house, they had to knock down, I think it was like 16 fully grown pine trees that had like a year or 2 left of life. So they all got knocked down and cut up, and then this is just doing nothing but splitting wood for years. It's a lot. It was a lot of work. Let's see here. So we can get what? 3? So let's get potatoes, corn, and do we want apples or wheat? Let's get apples. Let's get another orchard. Well, now we're gonna double down on peaches. So let's get this one here. Still overpaying by a lot. Okay. Still overpaying. Still overpaying by 200. Still overpaying. Just have so much. All right. We need to trade more. So we'll go into 240. We'll do 250. And we'll just knock this down. Oh, this does it by like huge chunks. What? Come on. All right. $3975. Trade. Oh my goodness. We're gonna need to sell more squash. So good. So good. Those are the best kinds of trees? Yeah, because they're not an actual absolute pain. Well, we took down an oak tree as well, and that oak tree was a nightmare. Like, we tried to dry it out, but it took forever to dry out, so then we tried to take a chainsaw to it, and that didn't work. So it was like, oh my goodness, that oak tree was the worst. It was so bad. Grabs popcorn. Cold house? Nah, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We got what we need. We got what we need. Scoot back over here. All right. In the new year, once this is all done, let's start changing out these crops. What do you mean, aw? What do you mean, aw? No one's dying. Come on, man. We don't want anyone to die. All right. Instead of squash, you'll be doing potatoes. Potatoes. Instead of squash, you'll be doing corn. Instead of squash, you'll be doing wheat. Instead of squash, you'll be doing potatoes. Instead of squash, you'll be doing corn. And then we'll have this one do wheat. And then we'll have this last one here doing squash. I think people can use a break from eating nothing but squash. So change them out. You ready for the dings? No, no dings. Although we're slowly getting dings from old people dying. It's no good. Oh, come on! What is this 54-year-old farmer doing in here living in a house by himself, you monster? There we go. Good job. Good job. DeForest is here. DeForest is going to help us get through this crazy world. Okay, let's go get ourselves some more of these. Wait, what? Okay, he doesn't work that way. We can't put it that way. House, so you have to go this way. Okay. These 2 stone houses online. We're gonna need the iron now. That's gonna be the one that we're gonna be struggling to get. But we've got the stone and the wood. Let's continue to expand. Too many houses, which makes couples split up. No, we don't have enough houses. Or maybe not. You know what, you're right. We have too many houses. Well, put them both on pause then. Although we'll start getting some more houses here soon. And we're just gonna have to deal with this population shrink. Goodness. Success. We've got all these seeds. So I guess instead of this, since this is the case, and it's early spring, and I don't know what happened to all of our stone. Where'd all of our stone go? It's been used on this one. I'll see what happens when that gets put back. Here comes the wheat. Oh, yeah. Get wheat growing. We got our corn coming along. We're gonna have some potatoes. Oh, who's ready? Who's ready? Alright, Unite, take care, man. Have a good one. See you next time. Sleep well, and enjoy that food. Firewood? Firewood's fine. The thing is, we're constantly peeling firewood off to put this back up to 2,000. So it's constantly looks low, but so long as we have wood, we're going to be fine. They don't actually need the firewood in stock at the moment. They'll pick it up when they have to. This wheat looks really crazy. Where'd that wheat go? Alright, what are we looking at here? At least we have a children uptick. Yes. And we have an adult down, like a slow down a bit, going down a bit more. How long can I go out? 100 years. Here we go. Oh, man. Look at this population explosion, and we're actually falling pretty fast. 10 years, 25 years. Here we go. That's a bad graph. That's a bad graph to look at. This is, ooh. Yikes. Okay, that is bad. Hunters are needed. Shit on here. Oh man, we need vendors. Uh-oh. Not traders, vendors. Move products around. Ooh, get in trouble. So you had a baby boom, and now the old population is dying out, and there's not enough babies to keep up. Yeah, so what I did is I just stopped making houses, so people stopped making babies because they were stuck with their parents and they weren't coupling up, and it's starting to bite me in the butt because of that. If your adults die too much, you'll get stuck with children, so you'll need 16-year-olds to grow up. Oh man. What we'll do is we'll turn off the schoolhouse and have them become adults at age 10 or 12 or whenever it is. We probably have good enough food for years, though. Yeah, we're fine on food. Food's not a problem. Which is actually a good point. I guess that means we can really kind of ramp down on fishermen, because we only have 2 fishing spots. Fish isn't super important. Gathering is pretty good for things. We want the hunters so we can keep getting a stockpile of textiles. That's good. Get our second woodcutter in here. Let's get this back up and running. Get you 2 online. Okay, we actually don't need as many foresters still. Instead, what are we struggling on? Stone? Get back on stone. With 1 person who's free. Stone will get up and running. He'll run out the second he needs the most. You're calling it? Nah, we'll be okay. Also, you could have could be addressing since food doesn't perish. It's true. It's a good point. Food doesn't perish, but I mean, having a larger stockpile and selling it, I'm fine with. Got no problems with that. Although the fact that we're selling exclusively squash is not really going to work anymore, is it? I don't really have exclusively squash anymore. Oh, look at these fields. They look so good. Quarrying the mine, still working along. So iron and stone are now becoming a problem again, as to be expected. But if we do take a look at the 2-year trend here, even the 5-year trend, you can see we've been kind of stagnant with children and slowly petering off with adults. So this is where we had no children coming in at all, and we've kind of brought ourselves up, and we're more or less stable now. So we're getting there, but we definitely need more houses so these people can properly couple up. Or actually, I think we need to wait for them to be old enough for us to then make more houses for them to then couple up. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh wait, I have an empty house. Uh-oh. Well, you know what that means. Demolish this house immediately. How are you homeless? There's a house right here. Oh, did they find a different house? Alright, cool. Let's go demolish these houses. We'll swap them out. Yeah, let's take gatherers out as well. Just get some more people on this. We've hit our food cap. Do we have storage capacity for more? We do. Okay. Right, in which case we can continue on this. We have 15,000 food. They can continue to produce and we'll be fine. Gotta keep your children moving. If you let them go stagnant, you get mosquitoes breeding. Yeah, it's not good. It's better to have enough houses than too many houses in this game. Okay. Well, we're gonna toss these 2 houses here. Yeah, some people are living on their own. We've got 9 children and 4 students, so we're doing okay. I think the main thing here is we're just going to have to keep an eye on when we have a breeding couple. They're 2 years old. They're 13, so that's 1. It's a 13-year-old girl. 7-year-old girl. Oh, do we have no boys? A 0-year-old girl, an empty house. 13-year-old boy. Can these 2 couple up, please? These 2 13s? Please couple up. Please move out of the house. Please. Please move out of the house. Or do they have to wait until they're 16 to be able to do anything? Do they wait until 16? $15 kids and 17 adults that died. You see a trend? Yeah, we'll be fine. 14 kids. What? They're students. They're not gonna smash until they get out of school. But I need those children. I need children. There's no citizen working on this. Yeah, one citizen working on that thing. Please and thank you. More wood, please. This is gonna become brutal. We're slowly spiraling here. I mean, honestly, we might just stop them from learning and make them become adults. An 80-something-year-old just took that house. Okay, well, we have an empty house over here, too. Maybe they moved because it's more convenient to where their job is. Nope, Taylor's over here. Could be living out of this house. Which is a population decrease of 3, yeah. You know what the kids are doing? On firewood, it's fine. Making more. I'm like super tempted to turn off the school. Just have people not get an education. So that we could get more kids. Oh my god, this hunter's in here. What? People are splitting. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, this isn't working at all. Why are people hogging these houses? You can't have a house all to yourself. What is this? We have children that need a place to be together. we can't do this. If we reclaim this house and this house, who moves in? Trader's back. Nice. 14-year-old student. When are they adults? Do we know? Schools. Doesn't say. Okay. What you got for me? You got food. I don't need food. What can you get me? Only food. You may go. Get out of here, you. 16 years old, went with an education. Dang it. It's on your bottom. All the adults are old and going, we don't want more kids. Are you mad? Yeah, they're too used to the, oh my goodness. Okay, good. The stone house is empty. People are just playing, musical houses right now. So I'm really waiting on this one and this one. Vone and Garlandry. As soon as they can get going, we can get some more kids. So we're at 11 kids. So our kid number is rising. So we are currently on a good uptick of children. We're on a downswing, which is corresponding with the downswing of students, which, as you would expect, is the moment the students become adults, we get them going on that. This population curve really needs to change. You get more adults. It doesn't... Wait. You weren't exactly the most social person in school. Still not. So you're entirely out of the loop on what happened there. No worries. You literally didn't miss anything. Or if you did, you missed something good. You choose on how you want to see that, but yeah. I've heard both good and bad things. I like how the alcohol limit actually breaks into the UI here. Same with the clothing. Like, it wasn't properly sized for the name. It's funny. We went down 3 students and up 3 children, but also down 3 adults. So that's a net positive, right? So that means we went down 3 children, or 3 students, but we got 3 adults. We lost 3 adults, but then we gained 3 children. Or are you saying the students that became adults, those 3 are part of 3 others that also died, and so we're still shrinking? So you're holding it positive? I think we're barely holding a positive. 16. Get out of the house. Right now. Get out of the house right now. Do it. Have your graduation and go. Go. Ishamir, I'm really disappointed in your son. He should be making children right now. Oh, come on, Skyland. Get your daughter out there. She's got a duty to this town. This is a good house. They're doing well. Double vendor. Everything's going well. We don't need another herbalist. Honestly, we might as well just bring some in. Pull 100 off the market. So 3 adults died, 3 students became adults, and 3 children... Yeah, which is status quo. But due to the ages... Yeah, it's status quo, but because of the ages, it puts us behind. She moved out! Where is she? Where'd she move out to? What? Oh, she found someone else. Oh, I'm sorry, Gralandry. She found someone else. She was waiting for Ferding. She waited for Ferding, sorry. Let me find you another lady. 2 years old, 3 years old. That's not gonna work. Wait, where'd he go? He just partnered up with someone. Where'd you go? Oh, Landry. You can't hide from me. Landry, where are you? Someone see Landry? Where'd he go? He didn't die. There he is. He's found a 10-year-old. Okay, well, I mean, there you go. We need a new Vincent? Yeah, we'll get a new Vincent soon, but this guy over here, phew. Okay. That kid's 10 and in school, so, yeah. Gonna be a bit before anything happens there. Yikes. But in all honesty, we need as many children as we can get, so, we're now up to 12 in kids, so we're starting to fix the curve here. There's gonna be a weird in-betweener zone, though, on ages. It's gonna really hurt us. That's what we're gonna have to get past. Alright. Alright, let's get over here, and let's go still and swap out one of these houses. Shoot 2 in here. Do we still have them going and doing long commutes down here? Yeah, we do. Good. Keep that up, please. Yeah, very cringy. Still, yep. I told you got 2 adults plus, but still 14 kids / students included. Yeah, it's gonna work on that. 10's pushing it, yeah, 10's was pushing it even in the 1800s. I know, right? It was 12. 12 is the age. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let me place this house down, please. We just upgrade the houses while we're dealing with this population crisis. We might as well. Oh, he's not homeless anymore, so he found a different house. This would be a spare house. Which then begs the question, do we need a new house at the moment? There's an 11-year-old male. 10-year-old female. Okay, yeah, we can get another house in here. They're put together. Alright, we're gonna slowly start swinging this back, but we're still gonna have to end up like running on a very, very small crew getting things done. Food we're just solid on. I just really want us to go and pick up all the stuff that we can. Just less strain on the quarry and the mine. Vendors are doing a pretty good job, though. food, plenty of logs. No wood over there, but otherwise pretty good. Ah, our health is... We're in peak physical health. Amazing. I attribute it to all the alcohol. You just opened your cupboard and found Timbit cereal? What? Wait, a birthday cake flavored cereal? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 015 is pushing it by most historical standards? Really? I could have sworn it was like 12 to 14 was the age back in ye oldie times. Right? Wasn't it like 12 to 14 was like prime marrying age, and if you made it to like out of your teens, you're a spinster. Technically, if you're 18, you're also a spinster, right? No? Am I getting that wrong? Wait. How has Canada not conquered the entire world with this? I have no idea. If it is birthday cake flavored cereal, I don't know why they're not selling that in America, because let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yeah, that would work out fine. We have 16 kids for the 3 adults. I think we're starting to level out, actually. We'll build this house. We're starting to level out. Won't be okay. You just posted the food thing. Sounds and imagery. Through the link? Perfect. Okay, so there's no one in this house. I don't think there's anyone in any of these. We had a... The student moves over. We'll see. And we can do the same with this house as well. We'll wait a bit. We'll let our stuff stockpile a smidgen more. Might depend on the time and place, but that might be a bit of an exaggeration. Yeah, I don't really know. All I know is it was whatever it is considered quite young compared to modern day standards. That is the one for sure. That is the one for sure. So how does one cause a baby boom in this game? Not building enough houses for the population to continue to expand gradually. Instead, I stopped and started to try and upgrade all the houses and increase our infrastructure for getting resources, and it caused a massive stagnation in population growth, which can be seen right here. So everyone was becoming an adult, but we weren't making new kids. And then I was like, wait a second. So then I built a couple of basic houses with the new infrastructure equipment we had, and we went up, and it sank back down a bit. And now it's going back up right now, but the thing is we're losing a lot of adults. We are plateauing a bit with adult loss. We're losing a bunch of adults, and that's the real issue. We just don't have the bodies to replace them yet. They're not old enough yet. So that's the thing that we're struggling with here. A large number would be married by 20. Yeah, no, definitely. A large number of people would be married by 20. Because you'd be old by then. I really want to get another orchard so we can really keep up the alcohol production here. It should be good for us. We could go and put this over here. What size is a stockpile? I just replace the stockpile. 6 by 6. Okay, that's not that great. Put one here. I can put one here. That would work. We can look into it. You posted to pick? Nice. Perfect. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Birthday cake cereal. Jeez, that just like, oh my goodness. It sounds, it's probably as unhealthy as it sounds. Oh my, he was crushed by a rock. Okay, that's not good. Metro Town Hall. Okay, that's not good. It's literally 38% sugar. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Just an example: the mother of Henry VIII of England had her child at 13. And it was considered a bit scandalous. Okay, it's good to see. A girl that wasn't married by past 20 years of age is mostly considered to become a prostitute in those ages. Wow. Or a bar wench. Ah, jeez. I mean, I guess like the main thought process on that is like, I mean, if no one's married yet, then clearly there's something wrong, right? Would be my guess is how people look at it, since marrying ages were so young. But again, I can only guess. I wasn't there. Actually, we can finagle a hospital in here. The thing is, you don't need a hospital till you need one. Let's at least prep it. Put it over here by the trade port, so we can go push everyone away from the rest of town. That'll work. Oh, sorry, Father's Henry VII. Did I read that wrong? Yeah, we're losing people. We're getting more students right now, so hopefully it'll start evening out soon. Having that one person get crushed by a rock was not ideal. Definitely not ideal. More stone if we're gonna work on this. Okay, so until... where are your children? Where are your children? I guess she still needs 2 more years before they start having children. Everyone needs to have 3 kids. That's really the only way we're gonna get our population up. If everyone has 2 kids, we're gonna be holding steady, but everyone needs to have 3 kids. We need a 3-child policy here. Foresters are still on top of it. It's amazing. Let's knock it down 2 more. We don't need that many if they're keeping on top of them. She wants to see it die? No, I refuse. I refuse, Fexer. We will not die. We will not lose this colony. This colony is holding strong. Trade items. So we have peaches, squash, potato, corn, and wheat. So a lot of things left. Livestock. I would like to do livestock, though. Livestock would be great. Get some herdmen in there. Is the only thing we're not doing? Physician and cleric is all that's left. Now I gotta build both the physician and cleric's buildings first. Your graph says different, though? We are going down in children's being made, but we're going up in students. Because children's are being converted to students. So the main thing we care more about is our population here, which we're flatlining a little bit. Thing is, we just need students to become of age. And then we can actually get things going here. Because we have a lot of kids that are in that realm between still kids and actually students. So we should see an increase soon. You're very demanding of these people. I mean, come on, we kind of need it, or else they're gonna die, right? Like, if they don't have children, they'll die because of lack of needs being met. It's the only way. It's the one and only way. Over here, they're doing actually quite well with children. And a hunter on their own, but it's good. 2 children. Oh, that must have been where Ferding came from. The outlying, one of these outlying houses. That makes sense. They also need to work so much. They're just exhausted all the time. Yeah. Oh, you just noticed the unfortunate name of the town? What are you talking about? The town's name's fine. It inspires courage to live as hard as you can. Oh dear. Live act and think of coffins. Mm-hmm. Yep. It felt fitting. It really did. Ah, merchant time. Alright, merchant, what you got for me? I've got so much food. Can I, like, drop it off? You get 4K squash? Jeez. I still have some squash here. You have squash in here, too? Okay, so we're almost out of squash. Let's see if we can drop off the squash. And then we'll have to trade over to having other foods in here as well. Because squash is going to become our least produced food. Let's take a baby for the coffin. Yes. But make a baby for the town of Coffin. Oh, you brought me iron. Oh, nice. Okay. We're going to take all 33 of their iron. Yeah, every visit, bring me more. And I will give you... He only wants firewood. He doesn't want food. Disappointing. Looks like what? We do 50? Oh, 50? We're paying by 2. $49. Underpay? Alright, so 50 it is. Stinks that we can't get an exact, but that's okay. I'll take that. Be gone. Good. It's the only way it works. It's true. Zaldori did fail miserably. We stopped fueling the faith. It's true. Problems arose immediately. But guys, we're gonna have to go ahead and end it here with a nomad thing. 3 nomads request citizenship. Sure. There we go. I won't forget. Don't you worry, I won't forget. I got you, Spexter. No problems. Yeah, so what's that do to our population? Nice little uptick here. Good. Alright. It's going to keep us going. Hopefully. Wood and everything's still fine. We'll just do a couple more just to be sure. It's still fine. Just so that when I come back, it's already more or less running as smoothly as possible. Alright, perfect. Gonna go ahead and save the game. Oh yeah, that's right. We've never had to save before because the other one died. So you save the game. There's good old Coffin. Yep, let's overwrite Coffin save. Free bonus people. It's nice. It's one of the longer streams. Yeah, I streamed a little bit longer than need be. All right, let's see here. We can jump on over to. See if is anyone playing Banished, or are we the only ones doing Banished today? No one's playing Banished today? There's one other person maybe playing Banished. It looks like they're setting up their stream. I guess? All I see is like picture in picture in picture. Do they have it open yet? No, they turned their stream off. Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. Huh. Everyone's asleep. You got someone if I don't? Perfect. Give me someone to go raid, because everyone I watch is asleep right now. Oh, sorry, Spexter. He already asked, and I said yes. I'm not going to say no. You spent $40 on Kindle books? Ooh, nice. Hopefully they're good ones. Alright, what is he playing? He's doing some Final Fantasy 7. Alright. I don't know much about the Final Fantasy series, but here we go. We'll go ahead and we'll throw a rating on here. I'll pop in. I'll hang out for a quick moment, but I got some stuff to do. I'll go check out Discord and whatnot, and then I'm going to bed. I gotta sleep. Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a great time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more not Crusader Kings. We're gonna be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. I'm excited because we're doing some random shenanigans there as well. It's gonna be a blast. See you then. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.